Right, the buttons for the mute and unmute are very small, so I always miss them. How's everyone's Sunday? How's everyone's weekend going? I know I literally just streamed last night and I asked everyone that question already. But however, oh, their half a day has gone by. A half a day. Alright, I gotta figure out how the audio works in this game. Also, I don't know if controller is getting better for this or not. Because I love my controller. However, I am already realizing that my muscle memory is fucked up because I hit B instead of A, which is what the Nintendo controller is.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am.
The spirals remind me of To Sleep in a Sea of Stars.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello?
Alright, hi Vlad, sorry, I wanted to wait
Anyone
until the
here?
cutscene's over. How's your week? You should talk about Shawshank Redemption, but you're not sure. I don't really watch prison movies. I don't know which feels better. Oh, that's very high sensitivity. It honestly doesn't really feel like high. It just feels very harsh, if that makes sense. I'm worried about what the aiming sensitivity is going to be, though. Prohibited items reminder. Not allowed. Weapons, pagers, laptops, watches, phones, gaming devices, anything smart. Number two pencils. Consider representations of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottle. What? If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisors immediately. What can you bring in? I feel like that's a better list of things. I don't like how that door opened for us. There's nothing in here. Alright, I have a habit of wandering around forever in early
This
games.
seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Oh, that was it. Your week was okay? Awesome. Hi, Topicat. How are you? How am I? I'm doing well. We're having a happy Sunday. We're standing. Fun times. We're starting a new game. Staff expenditure summary. Major staffing, surveillance, data center, construction, minor office equipment, da, da, da. For breakdown, look at page 5. Cool. And I played a little bit of this game, but I never really got far into it. Like, I got the gun and I was fighting people, but that was pretty much it. Head of research. Our bureau at work. It's very staticky, the little plates. Director. Is this game wandering around? In this game, wandering around is a good thing? Okay, good, perfect. That's what I do. I'm assuming you played it. Can't get toilet paper.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain
We've been looking
sight.
for them? I have this game, never played it, and you're doing okay, perfect, amazing. We love a good weekend. I got this game for free with my, can I crouch? No. With my graphics card. And yeah, I just never played it. Never got into it, I should say, because I did play it for that, like, tiny bit. The camera controls just seem really weird. Like, they're fast no matter what the thing is, unless you want it to be, like, really slow. Maybe it's like an acceleration thing. A shark in his, although secure, permission to, following basic protocol, shoot to kill. Good luck. Okay. It seems like they kind of tell you where things are to pick up, though. It's like you don't really have to wander around and get close to it. Get close enough to pick it up. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing a 4E, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief. Remember, they are mandatory under section 75.2 of the manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department heads. As needed, they'll be busy on Thursday in an annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly.
Hello?
I don't know how I feel about that.
Hey, excuse me.
Oh, his clothes are like really saggy.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
How's the audio, by the
I've
way?
done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody
Is there a
who
door
face
into
at
this
all.
room?
Think about it.
All these are just windows.
Face.
They have a flashlight. Oh. Oh my gosh. Hey, they got the little swishes from the map. Wait a minute. I don't remember this being so soon. Can we just leave? It also could just be two different sides of like a building and they both entered the same. What the fuck is this? How to handle unscheduled visitors. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of the effort to strengthen government relations. That is... Imagine if you walk in somewhere... Audio's good, perfect, thank you, Vlad. Imagine if you walk in somewhere and it's like, hi, welcome to Hollister, established in 1960-something, in an effort to provide people with great clothes and great service. We're proud to serve Abercrombie & Fitch Co. and her people as we strive for transparency, regulation, blah, 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 in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. Like, what? If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they'll need to leave. If their answer seems fishy, redacted, escort them to a private room. There perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, then blank immediately. There's no such thing as too suspicious. Now I want to go back and see if that office is there on the other side. Same bathroom. Oh, it got really dark. Where did we come from? Oh, we can't even go back. It just ends in a dead end. Okay, and this light's on. Was this light on before? Alright, we're already fucked up. I've got us trapped in here.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
This reminds me of the Ministry of Magic, or just the elevator and then desks. Did you notice something curious about Ati? No. What did I miss? I do like this credit scene though. It's very supernatural Netflix-y for like a video game. I'm trying to think back because he spoke in a different language. He was just mopping in circles.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
You were thinking about him being a friendly face and he answered like he read your mind. I don't think I noticed that, like him responding. I can't turn the oh, there we go. Because I wasn't the she said
from the top.
He thought that oops. She thought that after the conversation. So I was like walking away from him. Oh my gosh. I thought there was a mimic. I'm playing too much Prey. While pending any notifications of death related to Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Word phrases to use in the service of his or her country. Regret, proud, pride, will be remembered. Phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. Never apologize. And I can't turn the siren off. It wasn't obvious, easy to miss. Okay. Why can't he read our mind? I think I remember seeing him later in the game, so maybe we'll notice it if he does it again. I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day and for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Who the fuck is Trench? Can I take the medkit?
Shit. Shit.
Why was I
shit,
thinking that the
shit.
director would be her father?
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Who is hissing in our head? Finish. Oh, it's finished. Okay. The board. The gun, sword, intention to the blank. Your application will be processed. What the fuck?
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
You must choose to be the chosen
Look
one.
at this place.
I hope we get to meet the board, because what the fuck is going on with that? Also, did everyone watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Because that's what I'm getting right now. I love this marble. Bubblegum. Oh, we don't jump that far. Like a prison you occupy. Can I pick these up? I don't know what those are. Oh!
The same
My
though.
gosh. I thought we were gonna get like a down attack.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Oh, my aim is shit. Don't look at me. I'm used to... I don't know what... Maybe it's the sensitivity. I'm thinking that in Prey, the hitboxes were a lot larger than they were for, like, the bullets or something, so it was a lot easier to hit them. Awesome, we were kind of, like, right on them. And with a shotgun as well, so, like, who's gonna miss a fucking shotgun shot? I could just hit them in the body instead of aiming for their head as well. Oh, hey. Oh, you know what it is? Mouse sensitivity in aim mode. Hold on, let me move this back up. Let's just... That's too low. Maybe I just don't like the gun in this game. Oh, there's no reload. It just regens. Enemy drop. Oh, is that what it is? Select health elements to restore health. We wield the gun, you. So the board wields you, and you wield the gun, essentially. Yeah.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man.
It's the dead man.
Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
I couldn't process those emotions. I'd be like, why do I feel happy? This doesn't make sense.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
It's very strange that there's nothing to pick up in the literal director's office. Can I climb out? Oh, hi!
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
That hair is too real. That has to be a video.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
What the fuck was that? Hi, Damius.
Get the fuck away!
Oh, now we can wait. 300. Okay, health is blue in this game. Let it happen. You just wait. I want it to happen. What are you talking about? Let what happen? The hiss? The like going into the horror of everything? Lovely, it's us. I like how it's definitely our jacket, but for whatever reason it kind of looks like a judge's robes. Whatever that girl in the game was saying, you can't let this happen. Yeah, and then she thanked someone for stopping it. I don't know who that person was. Maybe it was like the gun. Is the gun keeping us safe? Also, what is this? Pistachios. Hot and spicy walnuts, crackers, trail mix, pretzels, protein, fiber, okay. What's missing? Apparently everything now, oopsies. It's a vending machine. I'm missing something there. I'm thinking of like wedding.
Hotline.
Because it's all white.
Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Reach the hotline.
The hotline.
Vending a typo.
Says the dead
Okay,
man.
just typo.
Okay.
Oh, what is this? I want a shotgun. Oh, good, I can crouch now. Oh, we're losing a ton of health. Undefined material. Clearance level? You're not at clearance level. Wait, did I get a lot of stuff? Objects of power. Okay, that's what we watched. Oh, what is this? No unique procedure required. The object's form is variable. Can it be a shotgun? What did that vending machine do to you? I just wanted to know what was empty. I didn't know it was in like the, what, A, B, C, C2? When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must only be bound by an individual seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether blank. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. Ooh. Oh wait, so was he the director, or did he try to become the director and die? The process is dictated by blank, though the criteria is unknown. Even so, there's a board of directors. Is the board of directors like an AWE, or is the board of directors also human, and they just kind of give the gun to someone, and they're just like, all right, see if you fit the role. He was the director. Okay. Background. Discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the oldest house, right? We're in the oldest house. Has anyone ever read House of Leaves? Where is it? I have the book. Where is it? Maybe the book just like left me. It just said, I'm not needed here anymore, and just kind of up and vanished. Because that book was wild, and it's basically just about this family. I should probably walk back to the microphone before I start really talking about it. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know where that book is. Anyway, it's about a family that moves into this house in the middle, not in the middle of nowhere, but it's like secluded. Like it's got a long driveway into the woods. And the house is longer on the inside than it is on the outside, to varying degrees. Like one time they're measuring the closet for something, and they're like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense, because this room is this long, the closet's this long, and then our bedroom's this long. And they add it all up together, and it's like 3 centimeters longer than the house is on the exterior, so like, what the fuck's going on? And then there ends up being like hallways, these like really, really long hallways, and then there ends up being like just infinite space inside this fucking house, and it's so fucking creepy, and the whole book is read like a puzzle. Me only knowing how to compare things to other references that do the same thing, and no one else is just like, huh, what now? The popular hypothesis, blank, mini-form set history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. That requires strength of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. And if this is the case, blank. What was the book called? House of Leaves. When did I read that book? It's not on the bookshelf. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Creepy, creepy. Hold on, let me see. You have like whole pages that are just like music. Some that are blank except the bottom of the page. It's just a hot mess of a book. And you get this like redacted shit, and I'm like, this is what this game is giving me. It's giving me House of Leaves mixed with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and everything else. Also, if this is like Mjolnir and Excalibur, can I get a melee weapon? Just fucking whack people with it? How much privilege is expected from the director? The responsibility of a privilege. You have to check that book. I enjoyed it, but I feel like you... Oh, hi! More of you. What's going on with y'all? Health recovery. Ooh, what's this? Modify it. Stuff I don't have clearance for. Did more just spawn or was that then despawning? It's also giving me Senua's Sacrifice with all these voices. I should start writing this down for like the end of the game and being like, well, this is what I thought of. I just saw the button, I didn't even realize there was a shelter. House memory. Okay. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. There wasn't anything, just like the house fire before that and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find better a way to sort the fake ADVs from the real thing. That seems like a weird translation. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Emergency supply storage. We can't enter it. I don't like how you just kind of pop in there. So is this more like a house of requirements, or like a room of requirements, like in Harry Potter, or do they just like build inside of it? Dinner reservations at 7 at Chez Ombre. Wife will be there. We'll meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Is this someone reminding the husband that the wife is... that like they're going out for the wife's birthday party, or is this like someone who has like a doppelganger, or did someone pay someone else to go out with their wife for their birthday? I'm very confused. If we walk around the pillar in the middle, does it change the other side? I'm already lost. I don't know where we came from. This is the director's office. Okay, yeah, I remember that. I remember that. You said to make sure just to walk around. That's the bathroom. I feel like this whole game is just gonna be me reading. Agenda for the next meeting. Okay. Rising cost, update efforts. Look at a review, new supplier of coffee filters, and then please prepare. Okay. More bathrooms. It seems like a really weird, like, first of all, they have 3 sinks for 2 toilets. And it's just a lot of space to have 2 of them when they could just have, I don't know, 4, 3, and then just use the space.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Are we in there's some weird loading things. Are we in an unanticipated building shift? Or is this just how the building is? Is the audio fucked up, or is that just how it's supposed to be? He's just hanging around. Yeah.
The hissing
They're
sound
all
that tried
just-
to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright.
Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetype. We recognize certain blank informed by our own blank and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that the urban legends can even be artificially blank in popular culture using blank. Our Bureau made anthology television program. I love fucking anthology programs. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the detail. Certain paranormal phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank, a pair of scissors that consume a blank through 2 punctures. A pair of scissors that consumes human blood through 2 punctures on the neck. Kind of makes sense to me. These details living in the minds of so many of giving strength. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting for us. Refer to file. Are we going to get all these other files, and then at like the end of the game we can look at them and then refer to all these other different things that they're referring to?
It's our enemy.
Also, I wanna head down.
Babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
We lasted not even an hour. No. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this next room, I'm gonna be honest. I can't even see my character. I have to jump down there, don't I? Why are you so tanky? I say so tanky as if it wasn't just like 2 magazines worth.
Must cleanse control points. Anatomy. Corrupt. Spreading them.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
There's a lot of files for you if you want to go through them all. Oh gosh.
Holy shit. You did
Is this
it.
the fast travel point?
We did it.
It is. Outfits!
Can you hear me?
That's not what I wanted to do.
Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I think this is the point I got to when I
Tell you
first
how
started
happy I
playing.
am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Just visiting. That sounds suspicious
You're
as
the
fuck.
new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
Director Faden. Call me Jesse. Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily.
She looks
Somehow,
suspicious.
this hostile force, this hiss, that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you.
And the janitor.
You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously.
Oh,
I'm
Trench
sorry,
is the director.
I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
We have two voices in our
Okay.
head.
You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
The director said to cleanse it with his voice, but it sounds like she's telling our little spiral bro that that's the person that pushed the hiss out. Control points are locations in the Bureau that identified being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the CP in blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any foreseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or blank or vulnerable spots. Oh, are they trying to control the house by controlling the control points? Common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidentially inside it. Theoretically, this tech could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be. Yeah, so we have that voice, we have the director's voice, we had the board director's voice, but that made it seem to be through the gun rather than inside of us. I also...
Work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
I also love the trope of, like, someone damaged that's just like...
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Like in this game where she's just like, this bureau destroyed my family and hurt my brother. You just like walk in there and it's like, do you know my brother? You know what you did to him? And then everyone's just like, I was hired a year ago, my friend. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I love all the lore they gave you with those files, but I understand some will find it tedious. I'll do my best, but yeah, I might get to a point. Ooh, what's this? We're blocked from every... It's a jukebox. We're blocked from every other path other than this. Okay. So we can go in the room, we can't do anything in the room. Oh my god, it's missed minutes from the Loki series. How did they get her to cameo? Oh, and this place is fucking huge.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Is she a board
I'm
member?
gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the Hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them.
I feel like this should be a book. Or it was
I'm
based on a
not
book.
looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the Hiss destroy it all.
What if she's the source of the Hiss? Like, she was at Ground Zero in Ordinary, became connected to the Hiss somehow, and just like her festering hatred of this place and desire to see it
I know this is all new to you.
finally
so
gave it power when
don't
she was able to
hesitate
get
ask
there.
me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby.
Oh
They
my
should have
gosh.
gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
No. Hold on. Do I have another one? I do have another one. I have so many of these. I feel like my hands are just so oily that they get the microfiber cloth dirty in an instant, and then I'm just messing with what was on my hands and putting it like in glasses. Oh my gosh. I need smudge resistant glasses. Hi, Magnet. How are you? How's your weekend going? I'm just struggling with not smearing my glasses. How's Control Spire? It's going well. It's, I don't really understand half of it. Weapon what energy gain from headshots? Oh, we only have one. Look at this one. Exclusive to Shatter. We don't have that. Cool. I have all these things and I don't know what they do. There's just materials. Memory, tread, houses. Unknown caller. Emily instructs Jess to find the hotline. I thought Trench told us to go to the hotline, and then Emily just kind of helped us out. It's a pretty interesting game. It's a lot. I was really thinking about it. I was like, maybe this should have been like a book, because it seems very interesting. It just seems very overwhelming as a game. Especially because you're reading so much anyway. I'm hoping these are all just dead ends, because I just want to run through and make sure I don't have any. Also, there's a lot of empty rooms that just are very suspicious to me. You can think of it as an interactive book. I feel like an interactive book, so there's not, like, walking around. It's like a graphic novel kind of style game. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in Istinbad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find where it went. Okay. Where all these chests come from? Oh, that's a radio. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any signal. Radio waves are the only transmissible signal in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. It's just technology, though, not like clothing or anything. Did you ever play Alan Wake? I have not. I think I had it on... I had one of the old ones on Xbox 360 because it was free for something. And... But I never actually... I know, I think I just had a demo of it. So I didn't even play the full thing. The body's gone. Where is the body? At least I don't have... Yeah, at least there's... It shows you everything that you need to grab from a fair distance away. Is Alan Wake kind of like a similar game to this? Or like same developers even? Okay, and then that goes back there. Cool. Right? Yeah. I keep just wanting to jump off. I don't know if I take fall damage. I don't know if that was fall damage. Did I look through here? Yes, I did. That's where the jukebox is. Remember the list of things you cannot bring into the house? Yes. All that smart stuff. Oh, number 2 pencils was on there, actually. It's made by the same developers, simpler vibe and Easter eggs, and set in the same in-game. Oh, it's set in the same universe? Even some DLC crossover? Interesting. I'm trying to remember what Alan Wake was. Because wasn't that like a nightmare realm or something? I'm thinking of an entirely different game.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
What the fuck happened here? I'm gonna need a better way to deal with the damage of this, because I feel like I take a lot of damage for the little health that they give you back. Yeah, spooky supernatural happenings. Yeah, because I remember in the demo, it was... There were houses, there was like a hill and a water tower, and there was just like a bunch of nightmare shit going on. And I was like, what is happening? Visiting the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel. I'm always just seeing things in the corner of my vision. Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato. Yeah, I see things in the corner of my vision. Wait. Never mind. Too low. Do you use the flashlight to fend off the baddies? Oh yeah, you have to use it. Yes, I remember that. Yeah. That's definitely the game. Accommodation 831, 714, gasoline, minibar with the fucking asterisk. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking the little whiskeys is my ritual. $313. I do wonder if a motel called Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess it's not paid to think. And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same bedroom. Oh, what is this?
It's overpowering.
Okay, let's not go through that one.
You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
Can I get like a sniper version of this? Because they're a little far away. Is this hard mode? I just like they just get shot really, easily when I'm trying to shoot through with fucking plants. That's an Alan Wake. Cool. Yeah, perfect.
Bless your heart.
Thank you for the bless. The sarcastic bless. Ooh, I wonder if I could put emotes in that with the little like sip. Is there difficulty settings? Controls, audio, display. There's an assist mode. Wait, how much? Control was designed to be both challenging and rewarding, and we encourage you to first try it with disabled. I can just not take damage. Ammo recovery. Wait, what's energy? Energy and ammo. I thought energy was ammo. Immortality. Prevents her from dying, however, she still takes damage. What? One hit kills. Enabled, all enemies are defeated by a single hit from any weapon or ability. I hate and love these settings. Because if it's like a realistic gun fight out, you're just fucking dead. Energy is stamina. Do I have stamina? I'm assuming it's something future in the game. That's the board. Where am I going? Sector elevator. Communications.
There it is again.
Oh yeah, I remember you pick stuff up and you chuck it. Is everyone? Yeah, okay. Maybe I need an aim assist. Oops. Don't go that way. Is there a way to swap which shoulder it goes to? Because this ain't helping. And who puts it over their left shoulder? It just seems really weird. Yeah, you can swap. Okay, where is it? Controls. Multi-launch. Use C's. Forward, back, left, right, jump, levitate, sprint, shoot. There is a ground slam. I cannot read. Toggle slide R. Gotcha. Havana. An auditory event occurred in the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of the diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank deaths reported and outgoing information has been managed. Oh my gosh. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy at the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off. The embassy staff was transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identified it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. What? It was a cowboy boot. That just kind of sounds like an earthquake with some, like, air pressure. Oh, okay. Can I save? No. Cool. Oh my god, finally something in the bathroom. Please beware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area stability has been downgraded to yellow. Refer to chart. Green, stable. Yellow, low possibility of shift. Orange, high likelihood of shift. Red, frequent, unanticipated shifts. Did I come out of this way? Dead letters. Am I supposed to go that way? This is cafeteria. That's the shelter. I came downstairs. Oh, there are gendered bathrooms. Oh, hey. I need a flashlight. Alright, well this is the only... Where was it? This one. I can't see shit. Hold on. Is there... Display. Where's the brightness? Until the left icon is not visible, the middle is barely visible, and the right is clearly visible. Yeah, that's about where we had it. I don't know. Maybe it's just supposed to be this dark. I'm gonna keep it this dark because one of my pet peeves is when I'm in because we're all gay. We all watch Dead by Daylight. I am not a huge fan of the people that have Dead by Daylight and they just crank the fucking brightness so they can see everything. I'm just like, what is going on here? This just does not look right. Oh, hi. You have a shotgun. Can I have it? Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. I am so bad at reading, especially fast reading. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archives will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranormal world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is perfect home for them, and I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranormal events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, it will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspect connections to AWEs and other alt materials. So thank you again. Please wait to delve into my dead letters. Or can't wait to delve into my dead letters. At least I'm not King Bay, because he can't even read his own chat. Granted, half the time I can't read my own chat. Do I need to melee you? Or not. I lost so much health. Are you all shielded? Cool. A dark game should be dark if it's meant to be, but as long as you can see a little... Yeah, I mean, you can see the important bits. Like, they did well with the lighting, like, you know, the enemies are highlighted in red, yada, yada, yada. I think it got better as the game kind of, like, elevated itself. Never mind. Up here, it's still fucking just pitch black. I don't know if this is a wall, if I should be looking for something. Machine gods. I had a dream. Always the best way to start off a speech. And I built a thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the gods you know or the ones anyone knows, a new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fan plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how to on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. I feel like there should be a comma there. I read that as a baby's butt. Granted, it's not the correct word, but eh. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I use the dialing plate on God. I don't know if that child's mentally deranged or just like someone that was having fun in high school or some shit. And they're just like, I don't know what I did, but this is the dream I had. But if you like to interview me, it's just the cherry on top. I just don't want to miss anything. Like, because you have the doors, the windows are bulletproof, and I just don't know if there's like a puzzle I can't see or not. But assuming that, but with how well this game is kind of like accessible, how easy they make a lot of things, I would assume not. Oh my gosh, die. Randall? There's a cow outside.
There's a
Cow farm. Loud cow outside. Thank you for the free subscription, Aria. How are you? How's your week been? How is... Oh my gosh. Oh, this is the control point. Period. How's life? How was the... I don't think you ever said anything about the interview for that new position. It's on Wednesday. Okay. Fun, exciting, anxiety. Wait, did that open? No, I just knocked something over. I hope you enjoy our new emotes. I updated some, added new ones, changed things around.
We're on the right track.
If we ever get to my goal of 15, we'll get new slots, and I really don't know what I would do with them. I'll just start having to like steal other people's and just make them cows. Oh, how did I get that turned around? Where am I supposed to be going? I don't know if I should explore everything. I have so many weapon mods.
Randall, there is a cow outside.
This is a cow farm. Allow cows outside. Thank you for the subscription, Magnet. Welcome to the Prismarium. Hope you enjoy your time. Hope you enjoy the emotes. I honestly can't remember which emotes I have that are... Other than the animated one, because that you can only have that for a subscriber. But I can't remember which ones I moved to and from. And it doesn't really tell you on the like basic thing. I put the cutest ones in the subscription because I like to reward y'all. Look at that. Look at the eye gives with the raccoon. And the sip. Period. Okay, what are these? Oh shit. Energy recovery speed. We don't have energy yet. Energy boost. Health. Ooh, give me that shit. Give me more health. Or more. Wait, more health or per pick? Wait. 20, 22, 23. Can I like recycle these? Oh, I can. Health plus 15. They are cute. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. I have my one that's like myself, my little arms. When she did the sketch for that one, I was kind of just like, okay, I can deal with it. It's cute. I was very excited when I got the full render of that, and you get like the little rays of light that come around it, and like that's perfect. That's what I wanted. But I know it's kind of like it's weird to draw light, if that makes sense. Like you can render something and have like, you know, shading and whatnot, but the actual having like prismatic light on it. Okay, hi. He just flew out and then just got whacked in the fucking face by a tube. Is this where I'm supposed to? What the fuck is this? Why are there so many different things that we're gonna get hurt by? We had the red hallway that was surrounded by metal. We have these red tubes. Oh, this is gonna close on us, actually. And then we had the coral. I was gonna get the heart updated as well, but then somehow I think there was a miscommunication, and she updated the derp instead, and I was like, I'm fine with that. That's cute. The hearts are already pretty good. Nice. Oh, it opens. Never mind, it closed again.
An object of power.
Oh my
gosh! Splashed onto it. We need to cleanse it.
We have to cleanse it. I like how this is a lot better than Breath of the Wild, where I don't have to fully use my weapon for it to start recharging. How the heck am I supposed to get there from here? Do I have to shoot it? No. I don't. Oh my gosh. It just takes out my cover. Is this like a CD-ROM or some shit? A hard drive? Those are like save files, you know? Floppy disk. Teach us to believe, director.
It's harder to
take me to the moon
when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed.
What?
The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director.
You remember those? You were there?
I'm no one's director.
I was there for like the smallest amount of time because my sister had a computer. My dad is an electrical engineer. So somehow my sister had a computer. And she used to like burn CDs. Good old magnetic storage. Hold E. Release E. Well, I released it. Yeah, storage upgraded fast. Launch an align cube. Oh, that was a satisfying boom. I will say that. You miss CDs too, making mixtapes? I was just talking about this yesterday because I was looking at PS5s and how there was a sale on them, but I was like, did I miss the sale? The sale was only on the CD ones, like the ones with the disc drive on it. And I was like, should I just get the one with that? But even though it's like $50 cheap, or $50 more expensive with the sale, 100 if it's not on sale. And I was literally thinking, I was like, I know Nintendo still has their hard drive, but they're like, you know, mini SD cards. But none of the like AAA games now come out on CDs. Like you can buy a physical little thingy, but the only thing inside of them is like a cardboard thing that just has an unlock code to download it. I'm like, what's the point of having us a disc drive unless you're gonna play like movies or something? But even movies aren't even on disc anymore. Are you playing Baldur's Gate? Not yet. So I'm trying to figure out when I'm gonna play that game. I have to buy it. And I'm literally just kind of like, do I play it after Control and do solo, or do I buy a PlayStation and play Final Fantasy? So we'll have to, I might update, I might delete and make a new poll in Discord that basically just has, let's see, what else was it? What was the skull? Darksiders 2, because I had 3 votes. Only 2 people voted for Baldur's Gate. I will say that. Maybe I'll update it with like a lot less of game options and then like Final Fantasy. So what was this? Baldur's Gate, Fury is gonna be really short, so I could probably do that on like Tuesday. That's like a Tuesday kind of game. Palia, Elden Ring will wait till the DLC. We'll just get rid of that. Hitman, Steel Rising, maybe Dead Island 2, even though I played most of it, and then Rage 2. Do I even have? Oh, I do have Rage 2. I'm addicted. You'll find I'm objectifying all of the men. Oh, of course you are. That's the point of the game. I cannot wait to get my like little harness underwear, and that's like I'm set. We're good. I also kind of wait for mods though. Like, what happens when we get mods where we can change the outfits and change the color? Am I supposed to yank one of these? No. I can't grab anything. I'm out of energy. Oh, it comes back really fast. Cool. Bring into her and the hiss noise is bringing into her astral plane. You must stop and mute them. Oh, so the hiss is about to take over everything, not just the base, but whatever the fuck the board of directors is. Floppy disk is now bound and delivered. Well, not on stream. Oh, of course. You don't know where you can run around naked.
You were gone.
Yeah, as long I mean, I think the sex scenes are fine. I think I've seen people with their sex scenes. There might be like a censored version. But I know as long as it's not the focus of the game, you can have some nudity. Discord streams for those mods? Maybe. Yeah, you can just be naked. There is a genital slider. You can figure out which genitals you'd want.
I got it.
Oh, I missed entirely. And now everything's highlighted and it's gonna fuck me up. Oh, that is a lot of damage. But I know Gray really likes Artificer. We might have to wait for like an Artificer mod for us to play with her again. Granted, a lot of people said to play it solo for RP reasons yesterday. So I might just do solo. And then maybe come back to it a lot later. Because Gray also starts school soon and won't have access to a computer. Oh, my voice is starting to get raw. Oh my god. Oh my god, you can melee too? That's not fair. It's totally fair, but fuck you. I can't throw body. Wait, can I throw their bodies? No, their bodies vanish. That's right. Oh, hydrate. Perfect. Thank you. I have to go to the bathroom soon. I'm just so excited to play Baldur's Gate, mainly because Hexblade is base game, and so is Tiefling. I fucking love my Hexblade Tiefling. I don't know what other characters, other classes are gonna be. But I kind of want to do something that's just kind of stupid and shouldn't work. Hi, you're level 2. I didn't realize there was numbers above you.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Did we finish that other room beforehand? Hold on, I feel like this is a decent stopping point. Like break point. Let me finish my water. Arya, did you make a unique character, or did you go with like a full, I don't know what they're called, like legacy characters, like the pre-built ones, the story ones? Because I think when I play Divinity Original Sin, I usually pick Fane instead of making a unique character. And I don't know if I should do that for Baldur's Gate, but I don't think there's a good Tiefling I like. But I also don't know how interactive the story is with the legacy characters or not. Because I know Fane has a really deep, in-depth connection with the world, rather than your character doesn't. You never made a unique character? What? Hold on. I'm gonna continue that. This line of conversation when I get back. I'm just going to run really fast. Okay, mic on. So Leo, who did you pick for your, I guess, main character in Baldur's Gate? And you're a drow druid. Fun time. I love a druid. I kind of want a warlock or druid. I don't know if I should do like a base. Like a basic RPG team, you know, like a tank, 2 DPS, and a healer. Because I feel like 5e D&D, the healers are not that good, right? Like, you rather have just like crowd control, maybe like one good heal and like a res for if someone goes down. Probably play through multiple times to do different race clash with. Oh, of course. Yeah, there's so much repetitivity with D&D games with just choices. Even just with story choices alone, like even if you just have the same characters time after time and just change what voice options you choose, I'm sure that game could last you your whole lifetime. Something complex difficult though, I've died several times. Yeah, have you played other types of like D&D games, Aria? Because I know Solasta is kind of like that sometimes. 3 playthroughs going off. You had 3 playthroughs: Fighter, Rogue, and Wizard. Having a low charisma sucks ass in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, you always need like a charisma character, which is my warlock, because warlock has charisma. But they don't have names. Leo, did you just make like a generic fighter, rogue, and wizard? Because isn't the like there's like Carla, whatever the heck her name is. That's like the barbarian. The rogue is the vampire Asterion. I haven't played the games. I don't know these names. And then the wizard's like Gale. Did you pick them? Should have done a warlock. So when I first started looking into D&D, I was like, oh my god, I love the Hexblade Warlock. And then I got into the D&D memes, and apparently it just means you're heavily fucking traumatized. And I'm like, oh, never mind. Maybe I'm still gonna play them. You have all the girls on your team. Nice, perfect. Bring 10 people and then choose which of them you travel with. Yeah, so I know it's the same with Divinity Original Sins. Like you can pick your own character, or you can pick one of their base characters. And you play as them to start with, and then you collect all of them, and you're just like, oh, come with us. Come join the team. So I'm assuming that's the same thing. You also played a druid in D&D, but I'm not great in Baldur's Gate. I've never played an actual D&D game, or like a D&D like tabletop. I've never done that. I've only played, I think my first one was Divinity Original Sin 2. Or 1. I never fully played 1, but I started it. I bought it, played like one mission, and was like, Baldur's Gate, or not Baldur's Gate. Divinity Original Sin 2, and then me and Grace started playing Solasta, so. Bro, what? Maybe we should do, like a little Twitch thing. If you ever do another thing, and if you need a person, you need a warlock. Don't ask me to come here and be like, do you want to be our barbarian or tank? No. I probably could do it, honestly, to be fair. I shouldn't just limit to myself to just my one thing that I can do. You D&D group of the Vomp. Yeah, there was actually on Reddit for my city, there was like, oh my gosh, we need like a D&D person, but they're across the city, and I was like, no thanks. Alright, what was I doing? No controller, I got water, da-da-da. Can see the chat. You've guest starred in a few D&D games in Twitch. I usually come in, play a villain for a series or 2, and then kick. Yeah, they just said, fuck you, never mind, we don't want you. We're gonna recast you, or kill you off. If you're a villain, it's pretty much what you do. Oh yeah, we're going this way. We'll come back, I'm sure. Can I just melee these? Oops. I can't just melee them. That's really awkward. Can I set them down gently? No. Champion options. You have a rogue, wizard, warlock, fighter, and a barbarian and a cleric. Who's the warlock? I think I've seen all of them. Wheel. That's very similar to the elf's name in Aragon. The elf. As if there's one elf, and it's just Wheel. One of the spellcasters. I chose all the men. Not because they're the best team, but because I enjoy objectifying them. But can't you change? I think you can, once you recruit them, you can change their class. There's optional companions. Oh, I didn't read companion options. I read that as champions, as like base characters. I don't know if you change. I'm definitely sure you can change their class. Like when you ask them, they're just like, I mainly specialize in rogue, and you can change like, cool, that works, or change their class. Because I remember seeing that on some, I don't know if it was a stream or a video article, but that's also how it worked in Original Sin, Divinity. What is the gibberish that's just being spouted across the intercom? Oopsies. Oh shit, I don't know what collectible I just picked up. Oh, there's two. There's a book club. Also, there was a book club of in a library near me, and I kind of wanted to go to it. It's like one time a month, so I'm like, I could do that, and I totally forgot about it until just now. A Drow Paladin of all things? What do you mean a Drow Paladin? You don't like a Drow Paladin? I feel like they have their own gods. They could do their own thing. There's an option, I haven't seen it. Probably just isn't obvious. The one thing I think I need a mod for in Baldur's Gate is images of the spells. I am not a huge fan of their little, like, let me go into MS Paint, get a brush with some emissive glow, and then just, like, draw some shit. And be like, that's the spell. I need some, like, cough drops or something. Like, just honey. Because my throat's already starting to get raw. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I think I was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got really annoying real fast. Refer to a bunch of things. Oh, they just said, unless you do it. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech, and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. I don't like this guy. The scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms. Oh, so if this was D&D, they'd be the little squid heads. And that space dog fight between the two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary to me. No one's death feels necessary. Why did it get really blurry? National news sites had begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on Alaskan town. Why? I feel like that's kind of a normal thing. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by a migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. They're just taking real world shit and being like, that was us and we're just lying. Get fucked. Using current ecological concerns to make the public way less likely to redacted. So another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring redacted and redacted for any off-message opinions. Just so we're clear. Alright, what did I miss? Current travel group is me, Druid, Rogue, Wizard, and Warlock. But I will grab others for certain quests where they're necessary. Oh, you can come back and grab them? Because in Divinity, they're only available in the tutorial area. Once you leave the tutorial area, you're done. That's it. You can't swap anything out. It's the official art for the spells in the companion book, but they suck. Lol, I hate that they're all the same fucking color. They're all the same color? I thought some of them were different, and I was kind of hoping they were just like for different classes or like books of spells, I guess. You can go to Cam and switch at any moment. Oh, I fucking love that. Maybe we'll play Baldur's Gate second. Floppy disk. Oh, this is just what we have. Must be contained. Object currently bound for research purposes. Stolen from the Soviet military base located in Redacted by Agents Redacted with the CIA. The disklet contains launch codes to redacted missiles believed to be researched for use against Redacted. After being returned to America, the disklet began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off and it was requisitioned by the agents the next day. What the fuck? Oh, we're just getting random shit. Should we be reading these? Is this giving us, like, their, weaknesses? Well-trained, well-armed, formerly formidable. Prior to corruption, they were trained to use a variety of weapons. No absorbent paranormal abilities beyond being protected by a shielding of dense hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training they're capable of applying in the situation, it's feasible to consider the humans' minds still remain intact to some degree, or it's able to tap into their combat training. I have yet to see, like, one unit of people that just kind of, like, work with them. Like, for every fight if you want to. Ooh, you're just like, oh, that's a dragon? Let me get our dragoon. That's like a Final Fantasy thing. I know there's not a dragoon in Dungeons & Dragons, but that's what I thought of. Highly trained individuals, handling volatile material, blah, 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 engineering, as well as combat use. Highly specialized rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired, making them a threat. Have we? I know we've had grenades, but there hasn't been, like, a rocket launcher. Mark will find that the Hiss restricted usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically. Oh! I don't know if about the Hiss restricted usage of this weapon. Okay, so they have them. They're grenades, but they only use it sparingly for whatever reason. I just did a thing where I had to interact with a bunch of Githyanki, and I had to bring Lae'zel. And they ended up killing them all anyways. Well, didn't you use your chat to do everything, and they just said kill everyone. No survivors. F it. What the fuck was that song? F is for friends that do things together, but what was... U is for uranium bombs, no is for no survivors. What the heck was F for? Chap kept making me murder everyone? Yeah. You have to pass perception checks and use the correct things to not fight with them, but the only way you won't fight them is with they... Oh, the only way you without fighting them? That's kind of weird and restrictive. The main thing I hate is when you have 20 charisma and you just roll a 1, you're just like... What the fuck is the point of rolling or back into charisma? Where am I going? Am I... Okay. Oh, hey. I'm the director and I only have clearance level 1. They're racist and you gotta let her lead the combos. I can see that. I feel like that game just seems to be racist towards everyone. For whatever fucking reason. Like, apparently someone was trying to talk to a cow and the cow just said, ew, the fucking drow, and tried to kill the drow. I guess the Githyanki don't like anyone outside their race, and then everyone hates the tieflings as well, and it's like, who, like, what? I love how D&D was made to be super inclusive, and then every race is racist as fuck. Maybe it's meant, what am I trying to say? It's supposed to be... This is also level 1 clearance. Like a note on itself, essentially. Like, yeah, we're inclusive. But this is, I don't know what I'm trying to say. This is what y'all sound like sometimes, and it's just some racist ass fucking shit. And it's like, oh, this is what we're avoiding. Or it's meant to be inclusive in that sense. Or it just shows you racism, and it's like, yeah, don't do that shit.
You're listening to America Overnight.
Reverse psychology. A reflection of real life. I feel like, granted, I shouldn't say real life isn't that racist, but because of the way I'm thinking it is that there's a lot of different races, essentially, and they're all racist towards each other, or racist outside each other. Being a drow is kind of beneficial, I found. The goblins do kind of worship you, which help a lot in the Goblin City.
I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspicion-Con.
Suspicion-Con.
I was in room 47.
Quincy Reagan, wait the fuck.
An avid listener of the program insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed. Inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below him. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell.
What the fuck?
Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners.
I'm glad they took their room, but then I got too scared, so I had to get another one.
Many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe you're...
I would love to see colors I have no name for. Is there a drow companion, or do you have to be a drow to get that? I thought it was weird about the drow retcon on them all being lol for worshipping equal murderers, but it's growing on me. It was a retcon? Like a retcon for the game, or a retcon for like Dungeons & Dragons 5e? Oh, the Dark Paladin. You said that. Is that... You said companion. Is that one of the named ones that you find that's like part of the main group, or is it one of the companions that you can get from the like necromancer dude? I don't know what the difference is. Choose to be a drow or a Saladarin recruit, but not an official companion. Okay, yeah. So not an official companion, just the one you get from the necromancer. There's like base 7 and then some side quest ones you recruit. There's so many companions, I feel like. That's crazy. And they all have like character development. I don't know if it's like character development, just like good characters. Not just, why is it like radioactive static? I did choose DirectX 11 without the ray tracing. Maybe I should have chosen the ray tracing. Killed Minthara when I rescued Halsin. Well, she's the woman, so we don't care, but we can't objectify the women. That's not forward thinking of you. You can only objectify men. She's from a quest line. Okay. I don't really know too much about the in-depth worshipping levels, so I gotta do that as well. I kind of want to do a The thing is I really do for like the darker side, so I feel like I should really try to do like a cleric and a paladin rather than doing like a fucking... I don't really know what else would be considered dark, to be honest, other than like a barbarian. But I was thinking of making Astarion a bard, and maybe making like a tank bard for no fucking reason. Oh, this doesn't seem suspicious at all. I always pick the worst graphics for streaming because Streamlabs, like take all my... I just use the base OBS, specifically because of people saying that Streamlabs takes a lot of resources. Because it just has a lot of bloatware. I'm gonna fuck up my glasses, aren't I? So I use the base OBS, and I tried my best. It might be tacky, and I call it campy. It's not ugly, it's just fucking camp. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm fucking dead. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to pick up his things? I have a gun. Oops. Okay, bullshit. Oh, goody, there's people here as well. I'm gonna die. Oh, he's fast. He's good. In the official D&D lore, all drow are some level of evil alignment and worship Lowlith to answer your other question. In official D&D lore. Old official D&D. Wait, so what's the retcon if that's the old official D&D lore? Because like you said, the retcon was that they worship Louth. You use both. Haven't had too many issues with either, but I like the way Streamlabs is set up better. I think I originally started with Streamlabs. Not started. Like, I looked at it, was like, this looks better than OBS, but then I was like, oh, if it takes your resources, might as well just go back to OBS. But it does look better. That's also the reason I didn't like Discord at first. I was definitely a curse voice girly, because it looked a lot more refined, rather than Discord's, like, gray... I don't know, it gives me, like, a warehouse vibe. Okay, am I supposed to have more health? What is this? Clearance level... Oh no... Energy gain from headshots... These are both useless... Wait, accuracy... Why not? Launch cost -8... Well, if it doesn't... Okay, what the fuck does this mean? Because if they take 50%, so you can do it twice. If it launches it 8% less, so you get 16% at the end. Is that just because it recharges faster so you can use it again fast? Or does that mean I can use it a third time and it just takes the rest of the stamina? Unlocked by upgrading. How do I upgrade? It feels more user-friendly for the Streamlabs? Yeah. There's a sub-race of them in lore now that split off and started their own, like, civilization and defected from Louth. Ooh. I mean, I like that, though. I feel like that just adds more to the lore rather than a retcon. It's just kind of like, ooh, look at these people. Let's add more, like, in-depth racial thing. Because it's supposed to be inclusive. You know, it's supposed to be inclusive. You can't just have a race that's stereotypically flat, right? Right? Again, it's that reverse psychology, but then being like, ooh, you can be other people.
They can.
Okay, don't throw shit at me. I don't know how... Can I dodge? Is there a dodge button? Because I feel like he throws things really fast. Also, how is he throwing things if we're the ones bonded to the floppy disk? Oh my gosh. Get fucked. You're just gonna run away from me like that? Okay, hold on, what's going on? There's a dodge skill, but I don't know if you did the side quest. There's a side quest! Any chance you took a trip to the astral plane? What do you mean a trip? I mean, I took the one for the gun and then the one for the shooty throwy thing. Where? Great. Yeah, I'm so good at this game.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
I can hear him.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Okay, I haven't gotten there. Perfect.
Alberto Tomasi had...
Shock and pain, perfect. Easy. Easy peasy.
Of comms. The hiss got him.
I don't really mind that as a spoiler. It's just like, hey, you get one. I mean, if I ask for it, that's good to me. I don't know what it says on red, and I don't think it is. Is it what it is? A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocated light switch cord. A spate of disappearances. I've never heard that word before. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which has been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new house of the home. Light switch cord in Butte's home's closet disappeared during this incident. What? Disappeared during... Huh? So they go there looking for disappearances. They find it. Two people use it. They take... What? Hold on. Selected the cord, replicate, he disappeared. They didn't take it back to the house. It just kind of disappeared on its own, and then they found them later. Were they alive?
The hotline can't be far now.
Give me crafting. I do kind of like, so going back to it feels like a book. It feels like a series, like a show, TV series, because every little area has that like title card, and it's just like a new episode. I'm like, ooh, okay. All visitors must check in. Visitors. Oh, to this section. Anything else in here? I really just want a flashlight.
Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord.
Oh, this is the light switch cord.
Marked with the Black Pyramid.
Door marks the Black Pyramid. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh!
Have we been here before?
I just had to use it 3 times.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them. Like something recognized from a dream.
Everything just looks so... like, every time I try and do, like, some weird lighting, it just ends up being static. Did I just hear the elevator? We do the thing again. It said to find the pyramid, which is this one. You see it in room 41. Which one's this? Oh, this is 200. 41, 47? Classic rule 3. Yeah, the charmed ones. It's the charmed number. Our power doesn't work here either. Traverse the motel. What do you mean traverse the motel? Do I just do it again? Do this 3 times. Something is definitely happening. Oh, the doors change. My gosh. I'm a little dense.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Are those the only rooms that open? And it goes back to that one, the middle one, the last one. Okay. Oh, this is exactly what I was looking for. I feel like, okay, whatever it is... Oh, I was on the left side. Maybe that's what it was. I was like, I can't walk in a straight line. I just keep leaning that way. This doesn't seem like a direct line, gonna be honest. Is this the dodging? Oh, hi. You look very, friendly. The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Are they nice entities? Oh my god, it's chasing me. I don't like you. I don't like you. Get away from me. I would love to know how they made this game. Like, can I get like a I think every video game that's like does something really cool, like Baldur's Gate or Control, stuff like this. AAA games that don't come out with more bugs than completable quests. Just have like a diary. That's just like, oh my gosh, this is what we did. If everyone knew, before Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice came out, I watched all their little diaries of how they made stuff. It was very interesting because they made it like it was a game about psychosis. Their microphones had like ears shaped over it, so the way you hear voices around your head was like how you would hear it with like actual ears, rather than just kind of moving the voices around. So it just felt so realistic, kind of like little knocks. I guess someone hears when walking around your room or knocking on your door. That's realistic, kind of like that. And then the other, of course, the other things are just like how they made models, how they did all this other stuff. Just very fun stuff.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
I also like how they mingled the video game with the realistic stuff. Even though it looks a little disjointed, they did well with the models enough for it to look well.
A director needs a team. My management team.
But you didn't trust any management team.
These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Where's the janitor?
I have it. The hotline.
Why are we in the
I can
office?
reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info.
Yeah, now we're walking straight lines.
I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you.
What?
Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the... Okay, so they were alive. From the Butte Hotel to a roadside motel named the Ocean View and Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key for performing a ritual. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which... Okay, this is literally what we just did. Only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found in this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light cord switch. But where did the other people go? Because clearly when they went to that Ocean View motel, it didn't seem like anyone else was there. Did it know that they were part of the oldest house and sent them back? And everyone else has like a different reality that they had to like figure out the puzzle? The Ocean View is known to have many doors and pathways. We only saw one path, but sure. Since the appearance, identical light switch cords to the one found in Butte's home has been appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in redacted and redacted sectors. I'm guessing 2. These all have access to the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypothesis center on Butte's AWE as a redacted. Object should be inaccessible for use except for the director. Object is a 1960s era telephone, black knob, bookway is redacted. Why is the weight redacted? Some of these redacted just don't make sense to me. I don't know what's going on. Allows the director to communicate with redacted with... That's also a small word. It's... because it communicates with other planes of existence, essentially. But that's like a one word. If used by any other director, the object will cause lethal redacted. How do these AWEs know who's the director or not? And within the oldest house? Because some of them seem... Did it appear here? Object apparently bound to Director Trench. Now it's not. The object just spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. Battery tests were run on the object, including redacted director, but its order remains unknown. Okay, so I guess the house makes things for the director themselves. But then there's different AWEs that are separate from the house and separate from the things that it makes. Whatever. I also redact my weight. I am trying so hard to gain weight. Because I've always just been underweight my whole life. And it's very interesting because my coworker also does that shit. Because she's like tall, lanky, skinny, and apparently she went through, you know, I feel like everyone at some point, if they're not worried about gaining weight, they go through like trauma of making someone trying to like lose weight. And I get that, but it's so funny. So funny. So awkward being in the opposite situation where you just can't gain weight. And they could literally be underweight and they're just like, I'm not skinny enough. And I'm like, what a weird fucking situation. We were literally talking, so we read books a lot at work, and she was reading this author, I don't know if it was Karen Slaughter or someone else. And apparently the author just, every time they talk about someone, they talk about how fat they are and how and she was talking to me about how annoying that shit is. And I was like, they're probably just the weight of like, Kelly Clarkson at her one concert, or Britney Spears, where it's, they're perfectly healthy weights. Like, they're fucking ripped as shit. Maybe like, I think was it Britney Spears that like just had a baby and she was just like still perfectly healthy, like perfectly, like still like muscular, ripped as shit, whatever. And like, oh, she's fat. Look at her rolls. And it's like, what are you talking about? Like, the news was saying that like that's the face of obesity, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's so unhinged. You're 5'9" and 205? You're 5'9", but you're fucking muscular as shit. That's what I want to look like. And I'm over here with just like, meh. Skinny as shit. Oh my gosh. I tried to hit both of them and it focused on one. Oh, I need to leave. Okay, I like this ability, but it seems to just hit corners a lot. Oh hey, I see you sneaking up on me. This added a whole other dynamic to the combat, and I love it. Look at all this health I have on the ground. What was that noise? Every now and then I'll be, like, I need to cut more, but for the most part I'm happy with my body. That's perfect. That's what we like to hear. My one thing, I want my arms to be bigger. I think my legs are alright. I need to work on my obliques. Like, that's my, like, I go to the Planet Fitness that I go to just doesn't have anything for obliques. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I don't really care to, like, you know, bulk and cut. I'm just like, we'll deal with that as we come around. Because that just seems like a lot, and I don't want to worry about, like, oh, you have to get fat to get skinny, and then there's, like, weird... Oh, I didn't want to go out here. Wait, I did want to go out here. Like, weird connotations with people being like, oh, they need to stop bulking and start cutting, or, like, they cut too much, and they're... Like, it just seems like a weird balancing act. I'm like, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to eat healthy, eat what I want, yada yada yada, go to the gym, figure out how my fucking body looks at that point, and we'll figure out what I want to do. And that's on privilege. I love that all the options to throw. They always pick stool. Yeah, I try and pick up the, like, fire hydrants, or what, like, they look like pressurized tubes. And then they're just kind of like, now we're gonna get the stool for you. I'm like, okay. Would mind trimming your midsection up a bit. It gets harder as you get older. That's also what I'm just kind of like, let me focus on this when I'm younger. Because I always feel like people in their fucking just like, they're 30 years old. And they're just like, oh, it's so much easier to do everything in your 20s. And I'm over here just like, should I be worrying about this now? Like, am I gonna be stressed about it when I'm 30, like this one person on TikTok? And this person's like fucking shredded, and I'm just like, you're saying you don't look good because you didn't work enough on yourself when you were 20? She need to get jammed back in shape after surgery. The whole bulking, cutting worries too much about having abs and shit. Yeah, I don't really care about having abs. I don't think I'm someone that can even get abs, because apparently only a small portion of people can actually have like a six-pack unless they get like plastic surgery. So that one I'm just kind of like, I just want to have a good core. I think I have a strong core, so I'm just like, we're set. I just need obliques. My fucking sides of my abs look really awkward. I just like food. I did abs hardcore cut once, and I was like, this isn't worth living. Yeah, that's the other thing. I just want to be happy. I just want to be like happy and fun with the way I look. I don't really care to look like a bodybuilder or these people that have 0% body fat and they just have like weird cords of muscle that are just protruding from their skin because they're so ripped. And I'm like, that almost looks not healthy, and it looks like you're about to sprain yourself. I try and look at things from a point of view of just like, what does that make sense with the body, rather than like what society says? Because I'm just like, fuck society. Society's always wrong. Cutting, kind of getting. I was trying to count calories at one. I say trying as if I ever got into it, but I thought about it because I was like, I should definitely make sure that I'm eating enough calories per day for the energy that I'm burning, or like more when I was trying to gain weight. And I was like, I don't understand how this works, because everything just has varying calories. And I'm like, am I supposed to pour things in a measuring cup and then eat out of the measuring cup to be like, I had 2 cups of potato chips, and then like calculate that shit and like, what's the serving size times 2 cups times da da da. I'm like, what the fuck? But then you have dinner, and you're looking at dinner and like, how do I proportion this to a serving? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand how people do it. Being hot is nice, but food is better. The thing with me is, I enjoy food, I do, but I'm also just never like the joy of eating, the joy of sleeping. For whatever reason, I just have a disdain for anything that I have to do to like be alive, right? Like sleeping, a chore. Eating, a chore. Going to work, a chore. Let me figure out what I want to do, and my body's just like, no, you need to live. You need to survive. You need to like do things so that you can maintain doing things that you like. And I'm like, unfair, but valid. I just want to feel like you look decent in a Speedo. Ooh, same. But you can look decent in a Speedo in like most weights anyway. I was honestly, there was a TikTok where someone was like, yeah, if your marketing is just the ideal attraction, muscle gaze, and that's it, you probably shouldn't be a successful business. And I'm like, I feel that. Because you'll go on Twitter and you'll feel like, you'll see, well, personally, I try and find people of varying walks of life, because I like the, I like to have the widest viewpoint possible. And I also see them like following, liking, retweeting shit. And I'm like, okay, people look good anyway. And I feel like that's really helped my self-esteem from even like in high school when everyone was like, oh, we're muscular fucking football players and shit. And I'm like, I just want to not be, I want to just be fine with this shit. I mean, when it comes to food, okay, fun fact, I used to be addicted to fucking chocolate. Addicted. I would always just crave chocolate, so I'd always have chocolate covered fruit in the fridge, cookies in the cupboard, chocolate bar, yada yada. Apparently that's a sign of magnesium deficiency, so when I started taking magnesium, most of that went away. So like I have chocolate covered fruit in the fridge that I'll snack on, but I'm never just like, I need to run and grab cookies, run and grab things, run and grab da-da-da. And I'm like, it's so fucking interesting how your body just tells you shit, but it doesn't explain itself. It's just like, I wanted that. And then you just stumble punch it. And I'm like, should I just get like a full blood work test? What's going on? What doesn't make sense? I do feel lucky in that I really like drinking water. Same. Especially in this day and age where we can flavor our waters. People look at the model more than your clothing. Maybe your clothing isn't that interesting. That too. It was the Charlie swimwear. Charlie, I don't remember. But they have like $400 like swim trunks, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? $400. Goal is to rent a house with a pool for TwitchCon. My goal is to rent a house with a pool for, is it TwitchCon next year? So my friends that want to come have a place they can stay in. It gives me over a year to get into Speedo shape. Chocolate is one of my weaknesses. Interesting. I mean, it's still one of my weaknesses. I still fucking love chocolate. I'm just not like, I should crave and go grab some every like 5 minutes. Sugar addiction is real though. Thankfully, I do not have a sugar addiction. I really hate really sweet things. I love my dark chocolate bitter shit. My body tells me I need to share a size bag of peanut butter M&Ms, and I just listen. I like the peanut butter M&Ms, but they're very Hershey chocolate in general, I think is what M&Ms are, is very sweet. I don't like it. And the peanut butter is weirdly mushy in M&Ms. But I do enjoy some M&Ms. But yeah, I'm not a huge Hershey chocolate person. Anyway, did I read this? Internal lockdowns, external lockdowns are a bigger deal. Da, 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 da. Okay, this is just talking about how they lock shit down, authoritative being nuclear, and what they do to raise them. They can only be lifted via directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. I know it's confusing as hell. I told Darla 100 times to change it, but they adamant say it in that way. Honestly, I don't. External hard drive is a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some compliance system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. So essentially what we're doing is we have a whole external lockdown for the whole building, but we need to go through each individual internal lockdown and override it ourselves, but also neutralizing the threat of each one. Make sure the staff understands how this mess all works. Okay. Lol, I gotta look cute at my $10 trunks from Target last winter. Okay, my fucking confusing ass way of thinking is I can't get anything too cheap because then it's like, oh, then you're hoarding like multi-billion-dollar corporations and using sweatshop labor and shit. I'm always looking for like a weird median, but then even that median is just expensive, and I'm just like, should I get that $10 shit from Target or like Amazon? My main thing with Amazon though is you never know what you're fucking gonna buy. You don't know if it's gonna be like some weird drop ship thing or drop ship, or it's gonna be like something super cheap and something you didn't really want. Oh, I can't go in there yet. And I'm just like, shopping is just so wonky these days, and I don't know what to do. Oh! Oh my god, what? Because you don't want to go somewhere to shop, but then you also don't want to buy something online and have it not be what you ordered. Or what you thought you were gonna get. I can't hit you. Oh, you don't take damage. I love that for you. The chair! Give him the chair! Oh, I almost died. What am I getting? I was only hit by him. Okay. Or just very squishy. Oh gosh, what the heck just happened? Buy the newest DeLonge trunks from Amazon. What the fuck is DeLonge? That just seems suspicious, like, fast fashion drop shipping kind of crap. You always get swimwear in the winter because of sales. That's smart. That's a good thought. I just don't really have... Oh, I have swimwear. Where did I buy my swimwear from? I think I got it from... department store, not near us. There's one in South Point. Nordstrom. I think I bought that online. Also, sizing is fucked up. Anyway. 1 week only until you get shut down. Wait, what? Buy the newest one. 1 week only until they get shut down. The one-year sales? I don't know what you're talking about, Long List. I order most of my swimsuits from International Jock, which is where I buy a bunch of my underwear as well. I do need to get some new stuff, though. I'll probably wait until early next year. Throw W. I had a problem when I lived in Japan. Let me tell you, Japanese large is not an American large. I have seen some weird fucking shit on pictures that's like, here is an extra small in the United States, and here's an extra large in Japan. And I'm like, interesting. You just type random ledgers and see what those brands bring up. Weird. Anyway, what is this? Doesn't pop on my screen, right? Perfect. That's just game capture. International Jock. I'm always looking for new cute places to buy stuff because I have ideas of what I want to wear and I can just never find what I'm thinking of that I actually want. What is International Jock? Is that just like a brand that only comes from, or it's like, it's only available in other stores and they're just a brand, or do they have their own store? Because I don't see it. I see a Facebook page. Anyway, back to the game. Staffing surveillance, we already saw this, right? Yeah. What's the point of this room? What is this room? Okay, that's taped up. I don't know what the point of this room was. Well, we came, we saw, we left. Anyway. Now I'm just looking for a side quest for dodges, even though I know we're not at that point yet. I'm just like, what if we find another ability in the middle of nowhere? Screw it. I guess we go back and we continue where we were going towards. Ooh, wait, hold on. Let me use this health. I've wasted everyone's time enough today. Me as I continue pausing and having a full-blown conversation while doing nothing with the game. They have clothing, swimsuits, and underwear. They sell all sorts of brands. Okay, so they themselves are a department store. I don't buy the clothes yet, but I get the swimsuits and underwear there. It's an online store. If you Google it, they should come up. Magnet's just like, okay. I DuckDuckGo'd it. Let me go to Google. The goggle. Oh, there they are. That's weird that they don't show up in DuckDuckGo. Hi. Oh, this is where we already were. Oh my god, we can just take couch cushions. I like how I took out the whole concrete underside and I just picked up the cushions. You should have a map. I have a map. Unknown caller. Emily instructs Jess to find the hotline. Okay, that's their quest. I feel like you're just spoiling shit for me. Actually, no. That was Leo that said that. I don't think I have a map yet. But that would definitely make sense to have a map. But what if... But things keep changing. Oh, hey. Someone left some documents for me to review on my desk. Cool. FBC. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. This is definitely some, like, CIA type shit, because they don't have, like, a budget. Their budget is, like, funneled to them through other places, which is probably where all of our military budget's going. I don't know enough about that, but that's what I've heard. Like, that's what I know of the CIA. You don't know what their budget is. I guess it goes through the Treasury. Honestly, it probably goes to the fucking Pentagon, because they never fucking pass their audits. They're just like, oh, we're just hiding the CIA. We just have to, like, wire funds to them and be like, oh, money's gone. The FBC is just another line, another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Oh my gosh, they could just be... So the oldest house hides them on a spreadsheet as well? Just like the DOD? Yeah... Everything's a fucking mess here. They fail their audits? My gosh. At some point, it's just kind of like... it doesn't make sense. Why do you have an audit if it doesn't do anything? They're just like, oh, you failed. Try again next year. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I feel like that means someone should get fired. Like, the head honcho should get fired. And like, okay, new honcho. Do you pass? Yes or no? No, you're fired. Could I have just jumped up here? Shatter. What the fuck is Shatter? We have everything. We have like we have more. What was that? It was a noise. We have more loadouts for Shatter than we do our current gun. Damage against armor. Ammo refund chance. Ooh. Just a small insight. My husband work was like, we had what? Hold on. My husband's work was like we had $15,000 to spend in 2 months, or we get less funding next year. So they all got hella nice office chairs. That's awesome. Thing I fucking hate. Like, what do you mean? Do you need to spend stuff or you get less? Like, clearly there should just be like an overflow, and if you need it, you need it. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, it's such a failed system. Field research. The Hiss manifest. Wait, they were researching the Hiss before it got out or invaded? The Hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many agents that are floating through the Bureau. The Hiss. Who wrote this? I'm so compiled by Emily Pope. So they're doing stuff in this little area, safe from the Hiss, while I'm going through stuff. Okay. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantations and ad infinitum. Perhaps the vessels were only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters, or they cocoon, prepared to enter the next stage of evolution. When attacked, they disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Who is redacting this shit also? Research is ongoing. Anything else I can get into? I am really sensitive to the sound cues. I don't even know if you can hear them because it's kind of low. Because it's almost like a hiss, but it's more like metallic. Like our little buddy with the little spiral. If you don't use your budget, it means you don't need it in their eyes. Yeah, but like sometimes you just you planned something to be more expensive or some shit, or I don't know. Okay, that's the same thing we just read. Like, there's just so many other explanations for that shit. If they need it for something important, they're screwed. Yeah, like, what happens like, I don't know if anyone else does this, but I have like a monthly budget, and some months are just a lot more expensive than others. Like, I don't know what to tell you, there's things pop up, things appear. And especially it'd be nice if you could save that $15,000, so if something like, I don't know, the building collapses, you can be like, okay, we're renovating, here's an extra $15,000 that we have saved from the previous year. Can actually hear them, even like direction on my... Okay, perfect. I always worried because I know on my my microphone, if I just whisper, it doesn't get there. Because I don't want anyone to hear my like clicky clacky, which you probably can hear when I have the mic open when I'm speaking. But oh well, that's the best I can do. One of these days I might get a silent keyboard, but then where's the fun in that? Half of the gaming experience is hearing your keyboard through your noise canceling headset because it's so loud.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Okay, same thing. Why?
Of course.
Are there multiple versions of like every document so that I don't miss them? Or is it just for this one piece of paper that was spread across the boardroom?
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
Who thought of that
We
system?
already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But
Who is
I
this?
wouldn't
What-
mind understanding more myself.
Who is this other
Okay.
entity?
If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Hold the fuck up. So if we're in the boardroom, are the board of directors these managers and they're just kind of like have a weird telekinetic link to me and they just don't want to reveal themselves? Because we're in the boardroom, right? Hold on, what's going on? Keyboard gets allowed you play certain games like, well, oh, fuck yeah. Especially if you're in a multiplayer game that's not like Valorant or some shit where it's just kind of like clicking on the mouse. But like I remember playing Smite, you mash those fucking buttons so you make sure you're hitting them, and then you also have the cooldowns. So it's like, oh, it's on cooldown. Let me just mash it multiple times till it's off cooldown so you get it immediately then. I don't think you have picked up same file several times. Are they different? No, those were definitely the same files. The hiss, I can double check it. What you doing? I don't understand. What's going on? I'm gonna need a video essay that's like 12 hours long on YouTube to understand this once I finish the game. Who thinks of these things? I'm sure everything's gonna be answered. We're gonna hope that. Like, who thinks of how like the storytelling is gonna go? That's not scary at all. Looks completely normal. Just with, some error going on, so it's all red. It's Matrix phones? Wait, it's Matrix phones. Oh, yeah, where they, like, come out of the Matrix when they get to the back door. I've only seen the Matrix once. Can I craft shit now, or what? Completed missions, mission briefings, board countermeasures. You don't have any board countermeasures. Oh, this one's different. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in the Bureau of Para-Utilitarians. Some prefer to change their target while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against his elevated... Due to their own talent in the area, they do not use any weapons except their own paranatural capabilities. Some His elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs, like the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible these individuals have been bound to object of power prior to corruption? Also worth considering that His resonance can identify and express latent paranatural abilities. What in the world? That's the guard. We already read that one. Oops. Invade points. I feel like this is all this is like stuff we've just observed. Inherent immunity to Hiss. This can indicate that she's already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that the other Hiss that I have dismissed that theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material in organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on Hiss entity, but unfortunately the process seemed to kill the host. Yeah, that's just stuff we've done. Yeah, this. I think we just picked this up 3 times. You're old. I don't think they're that old. I think the first one... When did the first one come out? Fun fact, The Matrix 2... I don't know if I learned this in school or just my own research. But Matrix 2 is what came up with subsurface scattering for skin. And, like, you can do it on vegetation as well. Which led to... how faces and foliage in video games became so realistic is because instead of it being either opaque or translucent, you had this option where some of the light could be absorbed and some could be refracted through the object. So skin and other slightly transparent things like leaves have that glow to them. Yeah, the first Matrix came out when I was born, so it's not that old. It says unread 3 on the other tab. Yeah, but that's the things that I just pick up. Where is this? Unread 2. These are the ones that just kind of appear. You don't pick them up. The object of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals powers. We call them para-utilitarians. Potency of these abilities depend on the utilitarian using them. They can throw things. Others capable of barely tossing them or whatever. What exactly determines them is unknown, but it's hard to believe that redacted exists within the body and that all the muscles can be exercised. Continue the analysis. I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Is this fucking... What is it in Star Wars? Midichlorians, whatever. Yeah, I feel like these, we're not picking them up. They're just kind of appearing to us. When I was born, babe, listen. We all went through COVID. We're all the same age now. COVID just kind of fucked everything up. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in human minds. I know what the collective unconscious is. I fucking love the collective unconscious, like, idea. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through ancestral heritage. Has everyone seen the OA? If you have not seen the OA, I need y'all to go on Netflix and put that on your list, because that is amazing. It's not finished, sadly. It has a good ending. Like, if you watch it, you're just kind of like, cool, like, not... It's like a cliffhanger ending that makes you think, rather than a cliffhanger ending that's like, all right, we need more story to make it make sense. But it's so well done. Though this collective unconscious we unknowingly attribute to a series of images, archetypes to all elements of our lives. Archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief is the power of images shared by a massive population is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is attributed to the best representation of image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power can likewise be formed by a simple power of sustained collective belief. Oh, these are weird. Okay, we just read these. The key bindings are weird because they're on the other side of the keyboard. Okay. Yeah, so these are the ones that we watched. So like, those are just the cutscenes, right? Yeah. And then... What? Yeah, these are just... Those are the cutscenes. The multimedia... Oh, we haven't seen
Ring,
these.
ring. It's Dr. Darling
Have we?
calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy.
Memory
It
repression
is
therapy,
a
what the fuck?
It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board.
Does it have a cable coming out the
My
back?
hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
As we tell this random lady that we met when we were walking in here, like, we don't know if we should tell you the truth. However, we're gonna tell you what we heard on our classified telephone to the astral plane. I don't... My gosh. I keep moving, and then I fuck up my towel. And I need to move it back again. I will not be wearing down the threads on my nice chair.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I'll go look.
What'd you hear?
Hi, Jesse.
I can't get comfortable, my gosh. Origin of the Hiss. Wait.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Did you have a quest for us
Just
or
let me
not?
know.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Where's the elevator? Still no map. Hold on. Let's see. Controls. Toggle map is tab. What? I fucking love this map. It just looks so unhinged. It's just kind of like, there it is. We did our best.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, she calls it.
I hear it, but it seems to move around. I don't know where you got elevator from. What are you... Oh, you're looking at the board. I thought you were looking at the wall. That's not an elevator. It just always seems to be coming from my left ear. My right ear. My other left.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Cool.
Like
We
I
get
said
to-
before, the janitor is a friendly face.
For now. He seems very suspicious. He seems very powerful. He had a photo on the wall. He's got to be someone. He's probably like the house itself or some shit. She runs like she just learned how to run. She's probably not comfortable running in a federal building, and she's just like, what if I get stopped? What if this is like a no running zone? Like a pool.
The The maintenance sector
She's
is
running
the
hard.
janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here,
It's probably because she's...
he can help me reach the override.
Never mind. I thought she was in heels for a
Maybe
second.
it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
It felt like that? Yeah, it's pretty much exactly what that was.
Too?
I need to call back my orthodontist, because I feel like I'm hissing a lot more. Clearance 2, love that. I love how we got the gun in the director status, and they're just like, you have no clearance. You gotta steal it from other people that are dead.
The directorial override is right there.
Oh,
in the control room.
These are all military operations. Like, utilitarian? Para-utilitarian? Did you say hiss? Yeah, it's like... Listen, I know, not a pun, but some words that I say, I could just hear the little s at the end of it, because my teeth don't connect properly, because I have an underbite. Oh, there's a lot more of you than I thought. Hold on, let me run. I did not know where that grenade was. I like how these control points are just randomly in rooms and maintenance. Rather than like big, like, you know how the first one was in that big room that had everything around it, and this one's just kind of like in a maintenance back alleyway. Hold, please. Need to run. What do you mean, me? Do I need to hold? What are we talking about? Like the old guy from Family Guy? It better not be that bad. You to the guy shooting you? Oh, yeah. They thankfully had Stormtrooper aim, and I was able to just, like, continue going. Did I miss anything back here? No, it's just this... Wait. Never mind. That's still glass. Wait, ventilation. Wait, what was the tab? Oh, map. They just wanted me to pull up the map. I went to a con yesterday. I met like met the 501st troopers. What con was it? And is that like a specific unit? I didn't really watch Star Wars all that I wasn't all that invested in Star Wars when I watched it. That's a better way. That works. And I only watched the main movies. I think I saw a little bit of the Clone Wars on Cartoon Network, but I don't really know I don't know the deep lore other than the random tidbits I've gathered from TikTok. I love not having to worry about bullets. What the fuck is this? They explode. Good to know. They're the extras in all the movies and shows. Anyone can join them. Oh, it's like the actual... Wait. The actual extras from the movies? Or just cosplay people and I don't know how the fandom works. What kind of sci-fi do you watch then? I don't really do sci-fi. I do high fantasy. I did enjoy the space opera of To Sleep in a Sea of Stars. That was done really well. It was done well. I don't know about really well. The one thing that ruined it for me was the sex scene. I was like, what's going on here? Let me upgrade. They always need so many stormtroopers. It's a whole thing. Okay, so it is just like the extras, and they just constantly have a bajillion of them. That's what I'm going with. Where am I? What am I doing? This game does something right, because there aren't any quest markers, and I seem to always find my way around. Granted, I look at every other spot as well. Oh, hey! Why are you mopping? Where office?
Done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this?
Okay, he did read our thoughts.
I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well.
You can spend linear so you can't get lost, yeah.
The facts on the day.
Just a lot of dead-end office space around it.
Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Oh, this is task board.
Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle.
You read our mind again.
Don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg.
What?
The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Running away with your head as a third leg? I've never heard of that.
Yep. Burn the trash.
Okay, hold on. The director is the assistant of the janitor. I mean, that kind of makes sense. The janitor's like, things need to get done, and the director's like, I can do things. Burn in a...
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Oh my god.
Explosion.
Where am I going? This is not the map.
Too much.
Oh lord.
Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Okay, just don't turn on the power generator until we get the coolant stuff. So you have a third? Yeah, and it's our fucking head. You just open your pants and there's just another head. And it's like, what? What's this way then? A memory chase. What am I supposed to be doing? I think everything just kind of branched off here for a second, and I'm very confused. They translated Finnish saying literally makes sense to me, but I'm not sure how much when translated. I love having Vlad here. He's just so knowledgeable. I'm wondering though, how does it make sense to you? Is it like your head's just like drooping? It's like, it is basically saying your head's on the third leg because you're just kind of like walking like this in shame. Right? Because I'm thinking it makes the literal words in my head sound similar to with like your tail tucked between your legs, like running away scared. Oh my gosh, that made me jump. Not jump, but my heart. The thing with me in horror is I don't jump. I just say, oh my gosh. And my heart jumps, but my body is just kind of like frozen stiff.
Oh, this place makes me nauseous.
Oh, I don't like the walls. It means you can. It means that you can run very fast. Your head is like your third leg.
An object of power.
You can run very fast, like the Naruto
you
run.
got down here?
I'm thinking of it literally.
A carousel horse.
Or is it like you're really smart?
Always so
you're running so fast. Wait, what's further on though? Control to evade. Ah, there it is. Oh, did we just get fucking smashed? What the fuck? It's just very... Not at the beginning. Oh, shit. I don't like that being... I do like caps lock. What would that make sense as? Control just ain't it. It's almost like it should be shift, but not sprint. Use a controller. Maybe I should be using a controller. What's sprint on controller? That's run. What's that? Okay. Why am I turning so much? The one thing I don't like about this chair is it leans back and it rotates. This might be just as hard though. I think I just have to get used to it on keyboard because it feels wonky no matter what. Oh my gosh. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. What good does that do us? They're just... It's just weird pinky placement. It's almost as if it would be maybe like Tilda.
Keep up.
Would Tilda work? No, that's too far away from my index finger. What's Q? Q doesn't really make sense. It's shield. Cool, we get a shield. Well, this is awkward. Oh, gosh. I love controller, but it's so awkward. Ability points. Wait, dodging? Okay, it was a side quest, because that was a hidden area. That's annoying, because now I feel like I have to search literally everything. I know it's a figure of speech, but I'm just trying to figure out how you got to there from the meaning of the word. I'm trying to think of like a figure of speech in English and how to explain it, but it's all gone.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
A pyramid. Oh, it's upside down.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
Oh, hi, dear. Oh, all these little fawns are running through our yard. I don't know what spooked them. Yeah, I looked at figure of speech, and what I got was, what's a simile? What's a metaphor? And I'm like, that's not what I was looking for, but okay. You have deer? Yeah, we have woods around us. I really want to start buying corn and feed them, because that's what my grandmother used to do. When I was at her house, we'd always get like buckets of corn, and every night just kind of pour them out on this little area around this little clearing next to her house. What are all these materials? What are you crafting? Wait, I thought we had a board countermeasure. Burn the trash in the furnace. Merry-go-round horse. Objects should be kept in confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a Are merry-go-round animals made of fiberglass? The pole is still connected to the object. The object is moving short distances at high speeds. It can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. Object is currently bound by redacted. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reporting that the ride would move on its own, but that it would be chased out. And that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, we investigated. 3 locals were dead at the scene. The object attacked an agent. Agents invoked Formula C5 to redact the object long enough. I'm assuming that's what that was.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully
Also, Heisha, honestly.
Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation.
Did he kill his previous one?
Never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
There's DLCs to this game. Sorry, I was looking up what type of game this is. It just says action adventure because, you know, broad. I hope this is the cow that you meant, because this is the cow that I pulled over. Do I have the DLCs? Because I want them. Since it brought us to thank you, Vlad. Love you. It means rushing recklessly. The saying is descriptive. During the acceleration phase of running, the head is directly down and forward, so it's difficult to see in front of you. You can't stop quickly, so you're going reckless. Oh. That makes sense. Looks comfy. I should get like a hat or something. You can't see its eyes, but they're always so like fuzzed over. And then the brown one's just kind of dark, and the eyes are beads. Let's see. Library. I guess I can't. Why does Epic? I feel like Epic Games hasn't really updated their store unless it's to add games. And it's really starting to irritate me because you can't like go to the store page for the games you own without going to the store and like searching for them. Let's see. Control Unlimited Edition or Ultimate Edition. My gosh. Main game and all previous releases expansions. That's only $40. Oh, that's 30. That's 40. Okay. The season pass is 14. Wait. Okay, it's 20. All previously released expansions, the Foundation and WB Integrate package. Okay, so for $10 more, you can get the full package, or you can get the base game plus the add-on for $10 more. Purchase now and receive expansion 1, the Foundation, and expansion 2, AWE. Maybe I shouldn't buy it, maybe I should. I get 5% back in Epic Reward Cash. Ooh. You can't see this, right? Cool, perfect. True, I thought it was just a mouth. What? Oh, just this and then the mouth. No eyes. No ears. I need to like wash him because it's kind of, I don't know if you can see it, but just like the quality of the fur isn't doing so great. I do have a little bag I can put the cow in. Hold on, let me go grab my wallet. I'm gonna also run to the bathroom and grab more water because I'm almost out of water. And then we can save and then exit and then come back and let's DLC. So fun, so fun. Okay, how do I save in this game? Is there like a wheel that spins somewhere? Is this where I came from? Power plant. Hold on, what are our objectives? Find a way to fix the power plant, burn everything in the furnace. Okay. Tab, map, ooh. I don't know how I feel about the map not being like a pause screen. Imagine having a house crazy in New York housing market. Oh, okay. One of my coworkers actually moved to New York, nowhere near the city. I don't know where she moved to, but the houses were so cheap. They were like a decent price. I was like, where the fuck are you moving to? Probably in the middle of nowhere, but still, I was like, oh, wild. Apparently the housing market's about to crash. Because everyone in Airbnb has all their houses. Hold on. Can I quickly pull this up? I don't think I can. There was a statistic that basically had, oh, here it is. There are 3,329 homes for sale in Austin, Texas. However, there's 12,127 Airbnbs in Austin. So 4 times the amount of houses. And that's absolutely fucking wild. Where you cleanse stuff? Oh, okay, you can just go there. Okay, escaped. Where's my unread? An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it yourself. And definitely don't bind to it yourself. Okay. Anyway. 4 hours from the city, and the houses here are not amazing. Most are 250 plus, and that's not even the nice shit. Yeah, you'll look at houses. I keep looking at the DC housing market, because I'm like, oh, I want to, like, this. I don't own this house. but I keep looking at houses in DC. I'm like, what if I move to DC? What if I just buy a house in DC? Their houses are like 300,000, and it's across the river, and it's run down as shit. It's like, oh, this house is a complete like tear out, destroy, rebuild, and I'm like, so I'm paying 300,000 for this tiny plot of land, not even like demolition or anything. I'm like, what are you expecting? This doesn't make any sense. But I want to know how much the housing market's going to crash. And everyone's like, oh, the houses never go down in price. They only ever go up. And I'm like, what the fuck is a buying and a seller's market if the house prices only go up? That just doesn't make sense to me. Can I see your loadout? Yeah, look at that. Wow, amazing. Ooh, so cool. 2320. What's this one? 6. They're both 6. I don't know if they stack, but oh well if they do. Damn, good job. I haven't got anything. Everything's tragic. It'll crash at some point. Yeah, it literally has to. That's why everyone's talking about the Airbnb stuff, because everyone's starting to have to sell their Airbnb houses because no one's using them. Because they're absolutely trash, and you can just buy a hotel. You could get a hotel room. Oh, hey.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Okay, you have your little belt on. Is there a control point near here?
Hey! Chief Arish, FBC.
You don't have to yell at me, sir.
We all love HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden.
You're the director, exactly. Let me just start shooting them.
Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
Why are my eyes like that?
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
There's a lot of nuance to these conversations, and I feel like I miss it a lot.
Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Try to stay alive. Bye. Hi, Simon. I got your message. Yeah, someone in the sector is asking about Ati. Just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him. So you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the foundation. Attending was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Have we met Darling yet?
We need those pumps and converters online.
She knows. She knows.
I just wanted to make sure.
Spin rate of fire. What? They're spoiling their own game. That sounds like an SMG kind of thing. Oh, perfect. Let's save. Didn't really seem to do anything. Astral Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait a minute. There's ability. What the? Oh, I already bought it. My bad. Energy, melee damage, launch damage. Damage. Launch grenades and rockets back. Ooh. Hold on. 10. So it's 30, 40, 50. Why is this only 15%? Interesting. I almost feel like energy is kind of useless until you can get more, like 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Like all of it. Only have 6. I feel like we don't need melee unless we're trying to knock someone away. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Large enemies. Large objects. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Like people. Oh my gosh, perfect. Additional weapon form slot. Wait, what the fuck is this? Personal mod slot. This is... Wait, is this the crafting? Wait, what? Huh? Only have 3 left. Okay, so these you need to, like, charge up, but the other ones you don't. Interesting. Cool. Good to know. That's 3, that's 1. Okay. I need 30,000 essence. What is the essence? Is that the only reason the essence is there? Or weapon. Wait a minute. Was no one gonna tell me this is here? What the fuck? Shatter has a high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. Grouped enemies at close... Is this just a shotgun? Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire. Best used in controlled bursts. That sounds like an SMG. And that's just upgrade. Okay. Very, very interesting. I thought we would have had more stuff to unlock these. No spoilers. I mean, I'm worried if someone's just kind of like helping me out. I feel like this game mainly just feels like story. I don't really care too much about being like what I said earlier. I was like, where's my dodge? And someone's like, you should have dodge. It's like, it was B on controller, and I was like, I don't have that yet. And someone said, that's later. And I was like, okay, cool. Construct a random mod. I guess we shouldn't use these until we get the weapon forms. Get this one. I don't know if we want that one, though. Lost memories. We have 5 extra ones. We only need 4 hidden treads. I guess we could buy this one. We just need more source. I don't really like how it's very quick with that. It's like, oops, I misclicked, and it's like, sucks. Forward countermeasures. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Kill enemies with service weapon in shatter mode. Can I take all of them? I can. Never mind, I can take 3 of them. Weapon mod, personal mod, weapon mod. Common. Okay, everything's common. Shatter mode. Wait, we don't have charge mode. Shit. I don't know if that was bad. I don't know. Shatter. Headshots. I can do headshots. Do rangers. And that's spin mode. We don't have spin. Enemies in the executive sector. And this one just says kill rangers. I'm gonna do that one. Okay. So if I just teleport, will that save? But still, spoilers, sweetie, spoilers. Fine, whatever. Did that save? Equipped. What does this do? Recoil. More projectiles. Projectile spread. Maybe I do that one. Wait, that's armor, never mind. +2. That one's like a shotgun. Oh, you weren't watching, so if you go into the thing, you can see a bottom right spinny circle. Oh, that thing right there? Yeah, I don't really pay attention to, this game has autosave feature. Don't exit the game when you see this. I just kind of assume I'll see it. I didn't know if the V was saving it or not. Listen, if it says ammo refund chance on hit, does that mean every shot? Or just the one shot? Okay. Mission. Oh gosh, we got all these things. Cool. Kill. Wait, executive sector. Using shatter. Wait, where's the executive sector? Have we been to the executive section? Oh, literally central effective. Every shot that hits, I assume. That would be amazing. Only 6% though. I didn't realize there was all these things we could do with it. I literally thought it was just like a fast travel. Because I think when you first get one, I looked at it and all it had was fast travel and maybe like the board thing. I think I only had 2 things. I went in here, I was like, oh, fast travel and outfit. Oh, I only had fast travel and outfits. That's all it had. So I don't know where these 3 came from.
They say the new director can launch objects up to
Alright. Oh, it's saving. We're good. We're set. There we go. Better than 0. But is it better than the other options that we have? Alright, how do I make sure that the deal... Oh, there it goes. I think... Ooh. I think it downloaded. I think. We'll see. We'll test it out. I'm gonna have to try DirectX 12 and try maybe the ray tracing or something and see how well it works with OBS running. Because I don't know how I feel about the weird, they're not really artifacts. It's just that weird fuzziness. What if I get a PlayStation 5 and then when they come out with the PlayStation 6, I just disassemble the PlayStation and then just hook everything up in my PC. Thank you for the scream, honestly. Ooh. I need to update the like paid ones because I think the Scream is the same one. I might have to. Do I have an option for people to get one, or is it like stupidly expensive? No, I don't. I should have one that's just like suggests a sound alert. How do I tell if the DLC is installed? New game, mission select, mission select. Unknown caller, directorial over... What? I wanted to know what it did. Yeah, that's what it does. It wasn't that loud. I might have to up the sound for it. If you were going to scream, or if it played a sound. Oh yeah, it played... Yeah. I could sing. Let me scream. I don't have a good scream at fucking all. My gosh. I screamed once when I was playing Prey, and it was like, I have the fakest fucking scream. Because I don't normally scream. I just freeze. Director's office. An executive sector. I can't, like, place it as, I can't track the quest, is what I'm gonna say. I don't know where enemies spawn in the executive sector. Oops. How do I change forms? Did I just miss something when they were explaining this? I'm very confused. Open loadout. F. Cool. Director's hotline goes to the hotline chamber. Where does the executive sector end, is my question. I'm assuming it's everything that's highlighted, maybe? Dead end. Yeah, where would enemies spawn in here? I don't think they spawn anywhere. Might have to leave and come back to this area and have things like respawn.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Brings up a lot of new questions.
Go to the mail room. The mail room? Isn't that where we just were? Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. That was what that boss fight was. Always in a loading screen. Another loading screen. Congrats. I'm gonna put this book up because I forgot I had it out. I really broke the flow of the game when I started. What did we start talking about? We talked about something, and then I got into like the DLC and some shit, and then I just like figured out all this other shit, and I was like, oh, let's do that. Alright, anything gonna spawn in here? No. Okay. Hi Malcolm, yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you, of course, on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about it, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Okay, yeah. I guess we just leave and we'll continue somewhere. We'll continue trying to figure out this quest. Maybe after a refresh point. Let's see. Ventilation. Wait, what do we have to do in ventilation? Oh, this is all executive. Okay. I didn't realize that. I thought this was like for the quest. So I was like, what part of the quest is part of ventilation? That's just saying it's in that sector. Again, very dense, very dense person. I have to go to the gym tonight, and I really should look up what kind of oblique stuff I can do. Like obliques are just really awkward. Like you have the little twisty machine, and that's really what I need. They don't have it there, because they're rude. Hold on, social maintenance. Where were we supposed to be going? Burn trash in the furnace and the maintenance. We don't know what the furnace is. Let's see. Okay, we're just trying to find the like pumps and stuff. Wait, why did you wait? What? Oh, I keep hitting F and E interchangeably instead. Oh my gosh. Having no aim assist is kind of wonky. And then there was Legend of Zelda where my aim was at 2 like inches a second. And that was a hot mess. Okay. Will that count for anything? The missions? I only got 2. None of those were Hiss Rangers? Oh, maybe I think the Ranger... Which ones are the Rangers? Are these the ones with the shield? Yeah, they have the shield. So we can't hit them with energy or else they just fucking die. Where did you all come from? Why do I feel like they're doing less damage to me? I'm getting this quest done. I don't care that I'm sniping with a shotgun. Damn. When do I get... I remember someone flying around. Okay. What's... So that was pointless. Good to know. Did I complete the mission? Okay, go to Essential... Go to Central Executive to collect your reward. We only killed 4? What? I definitely killed a 5th one.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Oh, more bathrooms. I love how the bathrooms are all the exact same. Oh, as I say that. Wow. A new bathroom. This looks eerily similar to another game I played, and I don't know how to feel about that. Examinations of paranatural topics. The oldest house is a place of flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating at a redacted frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, thresholds will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory will, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. What? This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. The Earth is connected. It's just another threshold connected to the old house. What? So you're saying, like, you're telling me that the Earth could just vanish and the oldest house would just still remain? What are you doing here? Cool elevator. It's huge. Yeah, this place is massive. I was talking, I don't know if you were here earlier, we were talking about House of Leaves. Because that's all about a house that's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside, to varying degrees and to varying psychological degradation. Listen, Trench. Wait, listen. Trench is on a warpath about these Tennyson report things. He wants to know who wrote it and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is getting crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so I tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be anyone's radar right now. I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile workplace environment sometimes. I just want to pull the gun out, and I just end up shooting. I don't know how I feel about that. What? Out of nowhere, it just decided to be like, more quests? You want quests? Here's quests. Do not crush me. Okay. The safe object of power can produce a barrier. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian object in this to this object in order to gauge its barrier's durability and velocity. Ammunition were tested with results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be advantageous. Would be an advantage worth considering. Do I just jump? I meant to look at that. Where's the mission? Kill the Rangers. Oops. No. Oh, I lose resource. Fuck. And you can't retrieve them like you can in Dark Souls? Seems like a scam to me. I love it when games punish you for dying. It's like, you know what? I know this game's hard for you, but we're just gonna make it harder. Congrats. So I guess we have to come back another time. I'm kind of lost with the reactor.
Replace the parts. Just hold together a little longer.
Okay, this is where we just came from. That's not the map. Essential maintenance is separate. We have to go across that hallway. There's an elevator in there. Hold on. Did he say essential maintenance? I don't know how to listen. It just says maintenance sector. Hold on, wait. There's rings. There's like a tunnel over here. Like a walkway? I don't know. A map that makes sense in a video game or a book? Could you imagine? Oh, coolant. There's literally a coolant pump area. Thank you for the lurch, honestly. Oh, hi. new and exciting. Don't know if that's gonna hurt me. I don't know if anyone else is noticing, but there's like pillars of light coming up, and I don't think. Oh, I think it's just them spawning. Thankfully, they don't destroy or burn any of our drops, our well-earned spoils of war. Alright, cool ups. What other mission did we have? Oh, the Executive Sector one. Okay. Well, this isn't suspicious. Where are you? Aha. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything. Thankfully no one was shooting a gun at me the whole time, because I definitely would have died. We no longer have outfits. Headshots. We don't have spin mode. Planning is about dying. His guards. 50. That one's a lot. Upgrade to our higher obscure personal. What is the difference? Undefined reading, house memory, and undefined reading. We need so much source. I also don't know how we get. I don't know how this game works. I'm gonna be honest. I'm as lost as everyone else. Evade energy cost -10. Oh, that's more. I guess we want more health, because that'll help us with, like, actually not dying. And we'll keep at least one of everything else, in case we get another thing. His charge agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. His charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupt individuals in the area. Once with a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss charge is depleted of the hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior Maybe adapted response to the HRAs. The hiss charges are designed to blow the device's potential host, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss charge so drastically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Okay. Did we have to put anything in the furnace, or is it specific stuff? Burn the trash. Is this trash? What qualifies as trash?
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen.
Listen. Nothing.
Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
What? Are humans the trash that you speak of? Okay, that's not trash.
By trash, did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Cool, that's what I was expecting.
Looks like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
Oh yeah, because if it likes humans and it's I guess it's biological waste. I read it as radiation, right? It's green. Why would it be green instead of red? There's a door up there as well. Oops. No perception of depth. Wait, shit, how do we get back up? Mail tube complaint. Hey, Bozer. Get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of the shift or threshold or of some fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expense for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I get a formal complaint, unless useless piece of shit. That sucks. Always keep your originals. Alright. I gotta learn how to float. I remember floating the last time I played this game, but I also don't remember playing this, so I feel like I skipped it somewhere. Oh, is this it? No, this is just a water barrel. Aha. Yeah, I don't know if I can get up there. If I could actually move things with some semblance of control, get it? Then I could at least place things and step up them, but it just chucks them. Let's see. Mushrooms with low health. The thing is, they only have low health. I don't know if I just want health. Use 9 to get more. We'll get more health, why not? I haven't killed anything, so I don't know why I'm looking at all of these. I might honestly want to save all of these, or multiple things. Hold on. We have multiple guns, multiple forms. They might want, like, more damage on all of them. Why is this maintenance tunnel an actual tunnel?
We need to hurry.
Don't know where that rock came from. You're kidding me. What did that guy drop anything? Bullet pops. Episode.
Go to ship.
I don't remember which episode this was.
If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
Huh? Throw the spoon in the corner? Is this another finish? Wait. Was it finished that he spoke?
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipe.
Oh.
You need to leave. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Is it gonna keep attacking? It's moving backwards. Ooh, it's a maze. I love a good maze. Yeah, another finish thing. Oh my gosh. Do I need to learn Finnish to play this game? So is throw the spoon in the corner means to die? Interesting. I was gonna say, is it gonna like throwing in the towel, but I guess dying is a step above just giving up and throwing in the towel. I hope not. I don't like these things. Okay, it's not really a maze. It just kind of points you right towards it. Looks good.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
You keep saying that as if we're not currently fixing it. Where else are we going? Was there something else I was supposed to interact with over there? Oh, hi. Back up. This is reminding me of the little bit I played of Moon Crash. Prey. It just has the same maintenance kind of vibe. That gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where did it come from? And why the hell does Ahti keep saying nonsense at it? He acts like I can understand him, of course. He acts like you can understand him too. I guess that's just his brain up crazy. I'm gonna try a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Let me know how that works out. There are things you need to do. Well, yeah. It's back there. I didn't know if there were more tubes that were all the same with the... that weird gunk. But I guess it's all over here. Not that. Not a path that opened up, is there? Just looks like a grid. Oh, it's lagging. It's taking its time. Want a hint? Give me... Let me explore this fully. Give me a posture check. Think you're the posture check? Is it this thing? Oh wait, there's a thing. There's a button. Okay. What did it say? Doesn't tell me anything about the mission, though. Am I supposed to plug these in somewhere? They seem important. Okay. Headshots. I just never pay attention to my health. I'm just like, you know what, we're invincible. We're not gonna die. It's fine. Something else is here.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying.
Oh, hi. I don't like how they still explode. Was the other one not get headshots, or was that the 51? Now I'm gonna be way too confused. Kill enemies, oh, in the executive sector. I didn't read that part. I feel like I understood this game more in my first playthrough, and I'm just missing everything in the second playthrough for some reason. I say first playthrough, but I didn't play it for just like 20 minutes. We got everything. Oh, hold on. There you are. Ooh, okay. I don't know how I feel about you. What the fuck? I feel like if it gets one good, like, stream, I'm just dead. Let's just play Ring Around the Rosie. Oh my gosh, like that. Oops. Why are you so tanky? Please give me a lot of help. He gave me absolutely fucking nothing. Oh, what a little bitch. I hate the floating guys. Same. Twinning. At least we got a lot of health back. Just from everyone else. Oh, maybe all of this stuff dropped down here. I find it crazy how I one-shot everyone else in the game, and that one tanky guy was just like, I'm just gonna walk around with a minigun and not take damage. Like, excuse you? It's this way back, right? Is there a path on the other side? There's an wait. Elevator? Oh my gosh. Ooh, free stuff. Hold on. There looks to be... There's A, an elevator, and B, something else over here. Underneath, maybe? Or just not. Maybe that's part of... No? I don't know. I do like their use of shortcuts. It's not as well done as like Dark Souls, as I've never played Dark Souls, so I don't really know how to compare it to it. But I like how every area you go to, it's just kind of like, all right, now go back, and it's not, instead of going like, instead of trudging back the way you came, they're just kind of like, ah, here's an elevator. Here's a new hallway. I get them to 1 health so easily. They finally leveled up. I'm sorry, who had the, like, the big health from you? Who just killed him? I'm sorry. Oh shit, they're gonna die. Oh my gosh, where the fuck did you come from? Alright, who lived to tell no one? Did everyone fucking die? Oh, you lived. You're level 2. Also a safe house over here. I don't know if them dying dropped anything. Cause I got a lot of stuff when I was on that corner. But also, why would they disappear if they died? Because they don't have, like, the little hiss resonance. Okay, good. I don't know if he can die, because he seems very important. Didn't we walk through here before? I can't tell if there's anything hidden underneath the elevator or not. Oh, yeah, this is back at the janitor's office. Wait, is this... what? Oh, energy converters. Why am I going to ventilation? What? I just saw ventilation. I was like, that's where we need to go, right there. We didn't finish any quests, did we? No. I don't even know what quests we can do that's not in the executive area. Health plus 22, 23, 8, 9, cool. I need more of these. It's kind of sad they only give you 3. Coolant pumps, energy converter. I swear I already went this way and I couldn't figure anything out. I say as Inginverters were right here. Oh, this was this place. Oh my gosh. Pick up the box.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the whole big basket inside the plant has a seal fit.
Everyone's like a mile away. I feel so exposed. A shelter. No! How dare you? Oh, I see you need help. Let me open the shelter. Let me close it while you're dying. But it doesn't close it when the enemies start walking towards us. Okay, I think that's it. I think there's so much special effects that goes on when you hit someone, all that like weird hazy, like when it gets, you know, like when it gets hot and you get that little blur. I feel like that's what's fucking up my aim when I try and shoot them on the ground. I can't actually see where their head is because they have all that stuff around them. Well, my excuses when they don't have that effect on them is I'm just a bad shot. Some of these seems like they should be hitting, though. What just happened? I don't know where my throwing thing went. Maybe I skipped one. You're off to bed. Have fun. Oh, thank you, Vlad. Have a good one. Hope you sleep well. Have a good week as well. Sweet dreams. Where the heck is this? Oh, shit. What's crazy is you need 30,000 of those points to respec, but I feel like you wouldn't really have that many points until you're fully specced out anyway. Because we have half of that. Granted, we're not halfway specced out, but I feel like we were getting ability points pretty fast at the beginning there. I really hate that it kills you, though, instead of just being like, fade to black, put you back up top. Oh, we're all the way back over here. What is this? Wait a minute. Perfect. Kill Hiss Demolition Expert. Okay. Where are we going? Is there a way to cleanse this? Like, what's the point of this area? Oh, okay. Yeah, holy area. I was like, maybe we could sneak through it? Nope. Oh, hi everyone. I see you respawn. Thankfully, I think we can get all of our stuff back that we lost if they'll drop the same amount. Yeah, 180. I don't know how much we lost. I wasn't paying attention. They're the demolition experts. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
What the fuck was that? What was? Oh hi. Just respawned. That's what that was. Do I have a damage up modifier? Because I feel like that's kind of useless to us, because we're getting him right down to like that minuscule amount of health. So we might as well have just used another bullet and gotten something else. Do headshot damage. I feel like we're getting a decent amount of headshots. Hi babes, you're like, oh, thanks for the lurk to Sabasorib. Did you say your name was Chris? I always look at your name and just like, the TS really just kind of stumbles me. Alright, we'll go with that. Oh my gosh. We only need one more of those guys. Oh. I was like, oh my god, a chest. Can't get in there. Literally just defense. I don't know where my keys are. Federal Bureau of Control reminder, drafting any public-facing material while pinning any notifications of death related. Oh, this, we already read this. I enjoy the knocking people down bits of this. I do want more energy, but I feel like if it's going to use 50% of our energy, it's not really going to do us all that good, unless we have another 50%.
Forces contain the lockdown. Oh.
Were we supposed to kill a boss, though? For the lockdown? Oh, trees. Okay, now we're getting to my type of area.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Is it our brother? Like, what's going on? Oh, wait, we have security clearance too. I keep forgetting we didn't pick it up. We just got it from the janitor. Book club. Okay, that's literally the same thing. I'm still kind of confused about armor damage, because I don't know if it's the shield or if some of them actually have armor and we just haven't encountered it yet. This isn't the elevator we came down in. Hold on. Is that how we came in? How do we get back to the power plant? Security clearance 5. That goes down. Yeah, how do we get back to the power? What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're just supposed to go that way because it's the unexpected changing of the door, whatever what it's called. I don't know what it is. The name of it went in one ear, out the other. I could recognize it, but it's not going to be on the tip of my tongue anytime soon. Central Executive. Payment Executive. This is like a Willy Wonka fucking elevator. Goes up and down, side to side, forward, backward, and over and out the top. Okay, can we change outfits? I don't know if we
I heard the Hiss attack the power
got an outfit. Nope.
brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the planet's tracking?
Hold on. Mailroom. Hopefully we can get some headshots and some kills. It said executive area, but I don't know where anything spawns in this place. They said... Oh, kill them using shatter. And then with headshots. I thought we got the last one. Oops. Oh, that sounds like a demolition expert. What the fuck? Oh my god, I thought you were up here. Was that not a headshot? Are those not? Okay, no, we got it. Never mind. Oh my gosh, 2,000. I think we're supposed to be able to pick them up though. Pick up the rockets, and I don't know how we do that. How much water do I drink every time I stream? My gosh. I just need to get like a huge... I just need to bring my whole water thing in here and just drink without any hindrances. Maybe this is the thing. Maybe we just die every single time and they keep respawning. We need headshots. Or they just don't respawn again. Fuck. Oh, okay. Where else would they attack? Like, this just seems like a prime location. You hear all the voices, all this crazy shit going on, but nothing's happening. Like, that's the only place you can go to get kills is the mail room.
Executive sector is supposed to have a designated security team here for our protection.
Our only mission? Let's get the training. Okay, we need the floating power though.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk. Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
Oh, that?
Being.
Okay.
What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off.
I wonder if the hiss is one of the other things that came through.
That came through the doorways were gone.
If it has a
After
relationship
that,
to the hiss,
your
because it can
people
cleanse it.
tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
When they have it? What do you mean?
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified.
True.
You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment...
Hold on. I don't know how long this conversation is, and I really have to be again. And I was like, that's kind of gross. So we're gonna get... What's the dirt? Wrong one. Herb.
sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head.
They just do close-ups of her face a lot.
I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star.
Literally was about to think.
Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them in the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Okay.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
Is that the outside of the building?
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Those remind me of like in Before Dawn. I don't know if it has happened Before Dawn. But the quarry, where it like pulls you out and that old lady's like talking to you. These are targets. Are there any other notepads that spawned around here? I feel like things just kind of change when we go through those. That's cafeteria. I feel like there's more people here than there were before. Clearance 3. Why the fuck is that clearance 3? Wait, did she give us clearance 3? She did. Okay. A Hiss Trooper. Meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or other paranatural hazardous situations. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss Troopers have access to the heaviest armor weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers, in addition to their formidable FBC-issued armor. The Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If the force is engaged one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to telekinetically talented enemies, grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. The America Overnight program was operated successfully for over redacted years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to naturally skeptic population of America, it has additionally led to the discovering of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing citizens to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of Redacted and Redacted in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector has cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more redacted results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in a separate report. Is that one we just got? Upcoming game, next Wednesday, 8 usual spot. Gives me 20. Still on a win streak, someone figure out how he's cheating. Suspended the game because of the shady deal. Okay. Unless you... Wait, this is a different one. Okay, this is the book club. These days, young adult novels intertwine with the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure for a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous and uncharted territories. The people all live in a walled city now because dystopian future, of course, right? And along the way, they just happen to fall in love, because what else are they going to do? It's a young adult novel. They can't just, be platonic. It has to be love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go and save the world. She knows this in the end for her, but that the job can still be done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I recommend it to my brother's kids.
My name is Dr. Pierce.
Oh, we already read that. Okay. That's the one where it's like, oh, it's talking to me. Okay. Oh. I'm assuming there's still nothing to do in here. That's so weird. I feel like they're... Like, we can't even interact with the computer or anything. It's just sitting there.
Executive sector is supposed to have a designated security team here for our protection. Where the hell are they?
If the internal lockdown is in effect, then they can't use the
Nothing else spawned. Like no one uses these, but there was clearly someone that used the level 1 clearance room because there was a report. That's just the radio. Ooh, hold on, what's this? 4. I'm sorry, are we under attack? What was that boom? Another radio. Maybe nothing else spawns unless it's like a new clearance level that we just got. The only thing we found was in the clearance level 3 security office. And there was also one on her table, so I assume you can find it on the table. That just means something else spawned somewhere else. Alright, let's get new quest. Maybe we try the mailroom again as well. Got that one. Still don't have spin. Oops. What is this? And then maintenance. Yeah, we have that. Large objects. 3 objects. We haven't really done anything with melee. Yeah. That requires 2. Okay, we'll go with that. We'll try the mailroom again, because we went through a loading screen. Or the wishy-washy cutscene. Perfect. Or you can kill yourself, that's fine too. I don't like being down there, I feel very exposed. I was waiting to see if he was an explosive one. He didn't seem like it. He just didn't do anything. And I was like, okay. And then just fucking launches a rocket. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got them. Great, both of them. Perfect. I like how after a battle, we have plenty of health. It's just in the middle of the battle, we might die. Oh, we're there on a time limit. I didn't realize that. Kill elevated hiss. We don't have spin weapon yet. We just don't have spin. Okay, what are we doing at the converter pumps? It's so quiet in these loading screens. There's just no noise. Okay. Oh, y'all all have shields. What is this? Oh my gosh, hi. Find Marshall. Wait, why did... Hold on, what happened to the mission? Did we fail? That wasn't 13 minutes. Welcome in, unknown caller, director override, Mary Chase. What? It doesn't say completed either. What? Also, didn't we have a mission? Okay, yeah, kill them, kill elevated. We shouldn't see any elevated or charged. And that just goes back to the control room. Watch it be like, kill all the soldiers except for X, Y, and Z, and then we just killed everyone, and it's like, who's gonna read that in the middle of combat? Executive sector, maintenance. Why? I don't like when they're very just particular about where you get stuff. Alright. Clearance 3. A lot of stuff. There's a sort button. 5 and 5. We got rid of a lot. What do we need for the construct? Upgrade it for the second slot. Upgrade this one. We can get both. Hold on. Cool. And then when those, we should upgrade. I don't think it's worth getting these if they're just common. We should just upgrade them, right? Hold on, let me... What? control room. Hidden locations, walk through. What the heck was this quest? And where did it go? Where did it up to? Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Mission. The overhead one was one we did. Yeah, it saved everything. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. What did I do wrong? Okay, we can only have one or the other. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like having grip on the second. Maybe I just do, well, rate of fire. Maybe I'll do the headshot, because the headshot does a lot, so 33 should be a lot. And I forget where we're going. I think it's a new spot, so I guess we should go to Central and then we go down the elevator, because we don't have any fast travel. Well, the Hiss invasion is the imminent threat. It's not the only danger. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? We found there's other AWEs, but none of them have been a threat to us. Any outfits? Still no. How do we get an outfit? Wait a minute, don't we have two? We do. Damage and headshot damage. Let's go. We're only here for the big numbers. We don't really care for anything else. Went to containment. Find Marshall in the research sector. I just feel like we could have had that, like, cute, well, not cute, little interesting, like, metal kind of sounds, if that makes sense, where it kind of, like, how it shifts like this, but, like, the metal chiming.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So,
Interesting.
this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here.
The more I listen to things, the more I'm kind of just like, this place sounds like a Twilight Zone. Not in the sense that it's like, the sense that it literally is a Twilight Zone, but in the sense that it doesn't actually exist, and it just kind of took our character inside of it, and it's just like, yeah, it looks real, everyone thinks they're real, you're interacting and all this stuff is happening, but no one actually exists, it's just a construct. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he just should switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango, and where do these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into? Dr. Lewis. Synchronicity is the phenomena long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 59. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding for the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Sure. Oh, this place is huge. I don't know, I thought this was just like a lobby and there was just plants there. What's happening? Oh my gosh. You know, I do have a dodge, and I just keep forgetting I have it. You go. Oh, we have snipers. They're very squishy, thankfully. Time to start chucking things. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance, using the foretell searchlight effect to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They prefer to maintain a good distance from the target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that the rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarter combat, and that his snipers are well aware of how to use it. They weren't elevated that time, though. Low health damage boost. Where am I going? The shelter over here. Why are there so many shelters? I don't think they do very much for us. And I'm wondering if there's some kind of foreshadowing or if they're just kind of there for environmental storytelling. But like, hey, we have shelters because it's dangerous here. No one's in them. Anyway. It's possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to the AWE Redacted, in which Redacted event response. Event is believed to have been caused by Redacted as a result of the following measures that have been taken to prevent Redacted. How helpful. Maybe we should go up first. I just don't know what's going to be a hidden area and what's going to be future content. Oh, here's Darling's lab. Interesting. Sticky note faces. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the Redacted, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between the object of power, the Redacted, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these objects are innate and in fact ingrained into every Redacted of objects, such as Hotline or the service weapon. What if these particular objects were never linked to the Redacted, but had that connection forced upon them? Is it strange that no other object of power requires such direct contact with the Redacted? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the Hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume the involvement by the Redacted is a natural fact and not something more redacted?
I've been fielding questions recently.
No. Yes.
What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron
Resonance is there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, for us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Redacted opened the door to a Redacted I've called Redacted. The Redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomena? AWE's altered items, objects of power, do they share a common Redacted that we've yet to discover? Can we harmonize control points? What else could the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the correct answer this whole time? I mean, Tesla once said, he who could, well, wait. Yeah, he who controls frequency and vibration control the universe, or something like that extent, or understands the universe. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you for an increase in our department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no result. Kinesthesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. That sounds fucking stupid. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase, just like what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I'll have a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. That's a dumb excuse.
Listening to your conversations while you're wearing them.
The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious, which would be inhabitable by paranatural energies when the AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the Redacted and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two links are linked solely through the object of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. But some of the objects of power are like newer items. I mean, we have a phone, and like the gun, I guess, could be Excalibur and Mjolnir and whatnot. There's a jukebox. So like, if we were part of the astral field, does that mean, is that like the last Tuesday or Thursday theory where we were all born really recently and everything is just kind of planted in our minds and in our world, as if we're like
I'm averse to using objects of power.
Hold on.
I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Why is that? Ashtray maze. Okay, what we're talking about? I've lost my train of thought. Anyway. Hold on, what were we reading? Oh yeah, the theories of like existence. Like we could be born last week and everything has just been planted for like a simulation and we just wouldn't know because there's no way to like prove or disprove it. As our current technology is right now. We don't like, but also even in the future, I don't think there's no possible way to determine that because everything is just planted and perfectly set up for a simulation and we just wouldn't know if we were born last week. Or if we've been living this whole time. Very... Ooh, I like this. Some things are popping in and out of existence. And I don't know if that's part of the maze. Okay, that's just back out. Or part of like the gaming rendering stuff. Okay, I guess we just keep going until it starts only giving us the same thing. Shit. Okay, well that one closes that. That's... what? We're gonna get tossed out. Oh, there's a lot of stuff on the other side. What is this door? Hold the fuck up. Conceptual material.
Welcome to the research. I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck.
He did say he gave them like a key to get through it, so maybe we need that
Despite what you
before we go
may
back
have
in.
heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that,
Love that.
classified not water might pour in.
Classified not water.
You'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat.
Okay. I assume we have to go through the rest of the research facility first. I don't know what's past there. Oh, that's... It keeps telling me what the map is, and I keep trying to think... I keep thinking it's to pull up research regarding it in notes that we have, and it's not that. Oh goody, I'll respond. Another cafeteria. Ooh, what happened here? Thresholds have always been a source of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by Redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we will always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. I thought there was going to be more. The quarry brought Blackrock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any significant value, it has been difficult to find due to the length which we must go to fighting back the particular prolific plant. These are some very distinct cases and worth comparing, as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Are we talking about Blackrock as like the company that rules the world currently? Like they're not even trying to hide that shit. They're just like, what? Can I step on this? What? Okay. Where the fuck am I going? That goes back up. Should I just go down as far as possible and work my way back up? Why do you... Oh, you heal. You heal fast. Oh, hi. Is that it? No. I thought those were cameras because they were in a weird position. I was very confused. I was like, when did we start corrupting the technology? All right, what's down? Wrong button every time. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular emotion? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind? Did a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them? Provide a detailed description. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? Please choose one for each of the following pairs. 6A, 1 or 2, day or night, apple, orange. Okay. They have to sit in here for the whole song. Camera's always following.
There is nothing else.
Huh. Are they recording? I kind of want to come back to that and maybe sit in there for the whole song and see what happens. Hi Carla, does it strike you as odd that Darling insisted on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we have... Shit. We just stand there and he doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab, plus it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Blackrock samples you sent. The Prism, my gosh. Or whatever you call it. I filled them in the usual spaces under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe you could chat over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work someday. I'm free tomorrow. Okay, Hubert, let's not get into sexual harassment territory. I got the nice bathrooms here. Nothing, nope. Okay. Shatter projectile. What? Oh, projectile spread. No. So I guess we only get the 3. Is that always a dead end? Why are y'all so tanky? You're giving me all the hard enemies now. Granted, I feel like they have a lot less health than the first time we encountered them. Granted, we also are... I did add the armor piercing to the guns. That might help with that big guy. Oh my gosh. They just keep coming. Oh, we don't even... Wait, no. Wait. We took them off, though. We just have more damage. Headshot, damage, and accuracy. Okay. We don't have the armor piercing. Important distinctions. Okay. I guess the only other way is to up these stairs. Oh, which just brings us back here. Well, it's the cafeteria. Where else? Did anything change? That's still that. The only thing I can think of is there was that elevator, but it didn't seem to work. Like, we didn't get an option to go through. Maybe we do have to go through the maze and figure out that wonky puzzle. Let me try the elevator real fast, and then we'll go to the maze. Oh my gosh. Why are they spawning so much here? Every time you leave and come back to that zone, they just continue popping up. That's still corrupted. I feel like there should be a control point somewhere. And maybe I'm just missing it. Yeah, that doesn't need to work. It's just down there. That goes back around. Cool, into the maze we go. After we kill more baddies. my gosh, imagine if we had limited ammo. We'd probably just be checking stuff, to be fair. It always just pulls concrete. There's unlimited of that. Let's see. Fire break. What the heck is fire break? Is it just that bridge? Alright. But sometimes it leaves this one open. Right? What? Have there always been chunks we're missing on the wall? This one left the whole path open. Nothing closed behind us. Am I supposed to be trying to jump through those, is my question. I don't understand. It all comes back to this door. What the fuck? Oh no, it definitely just blocks you out. Huh. Okay, is there anything else we can even do? Go to the mail room. What? When did we get this quest? How? When did I miss that? I don't even know where a fast travel point is. Maintenance. Maintenance sector access. Containment sector. Can we go to different places? Because I don't think we've been to containment. Or really maintenance. We might have been to maintenance, but I'm not sure. Ignore that one. Me trying to simultaneously get as much water and not chug the water simultaneously.
Trench was shot dead. The situation.
His snipers, executive sector. Okay, we can do spin. Discharged.
Getting worse.
Insufficient materials. Construct Pierce, hold the fuck on. That's what I want.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing.
Mailroom. Alright, let's keep an eye out on what it actually tells me to do. Or if I'm just supposed to get there and it passes the quest or something. Oh, we're supposed to keep people alive. That's what it is. Where'd it go? So it automatically just grabs whatever explosive thing you have, or that's like out in the open. Who are we fighting? Oh my gosh, this is intense. I think everyone's almost dead. Maybe that's how we failed it last time, is because... we weren't even near them. I didn't know they existed. They just kind of got shredded. I am melee. Maybe we should upgrade it. Where else? Oh, hi. Set's completed. Maybe it is. Okay, cool. None of these guys are wearing the little protector things, so I don't know how... First of all, why they're in here in the first place. Or how they're not succumbing to the hiss themselves. I have everything. Everything good that dropped. Cool. Does that show and are completed? No. Okay. Maybe we just failed it. Who knows? Well, I feel more accomplished than any other fucking video game. We did a lot, I feel like, today.
Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
We didn't finish that mission, did we? No. And the executive detector using spin. Do you have anything to say?
Hi, Jesse.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Neither do we.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
Okay, that helps. Building shows, Pope's role, casino, control points. Okay.
See you soon.
So maybe we
Be careful
go
out there.
down... Oh gosh, camera.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
Maybe we go all the way down? Containment. High level only pose a higher level threat, or a higher threat. Makes sense, makes sense.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
He doesn't seem, like, sad for someone who unalived himself.
Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Oh, entropic echo. Interesting. Why is it all yellow? Aha. Just double doors. Interesting. Ooh, what's this?
Reminder. This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately.
Okay.
Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
What the fuck? Is the paper coming out of like a demonic printer? Well, glad I wasn't in that fucking mess. A map of the world. Oh my gosh, the world of the US. It's like UFO sightings. It's like, oh my god, there's so many UFO sightings around the world, and they're all just like New Mexico. It's like, cool, great, love that. Alright, I think that is where I'm gonna call it. Thank y'all for hanging out.